Where's this damned show path? Show individual show. Which one is the button thing? Hopefully that's it. Oh shit. DB config. Show reclose and reload. Trying to get this stupid thing to go away. Okay, and it did, hopefully. Nope, it's still there. Shit. DB config. This is it. Arrow. I think that's it. I hope. Alright. Macros. Give me like a spell. Not sure if that works. Sinister Strike. Oh yeah, that's what we can do. Where's this stupid Mind Blast at? How I can't find my Mind Blast? Here it is. This is what I was really looking for. But whatever. Worst part about creating macros is finding the icons. The reason I have to get the red icon is because if I don't fit the red icon, then it's hard to find it here when I'm looking for it again. So annoying. Rogue. Where's the rogue shit? Rogue shit. Nice. There we go. Fuck. Unbelievable. This is why it takes me forever to level, because I dick around trying to find stupid shit like correct icon for a macro. This is the kind of stuff that drives me insane. Fuck it. We'll just have to fix this later. What else we got? Viscerate. Throw. Alright. I'll fuck around with the other shit later. Yeah, no, I am very, very precise with my macros and my add-ons and everything, and they have to be just the way I want. If they're not, it'll really piss me off. So, so I'm very precise with it. Hey, Loss. Yuna's just a person I met on the server. We're gonna level up a little, do a little rogue leveling here. Just killing the Night Sabers, the boars here. What I really want to get is I want to get an enemy cast bar working because we really need that, you know. We need, let's see. We need boars? What do we need? We still need, no, we just need 2 night sabers. I don't need a boar. Oh well. Does it have enemy cast bar? But does it show, where does it show? See, the key is where does it get, it's, no, Shago Tweaks has it, of course it has it. And I use that, but it doesn't, you don't see the cast bar of the enemy, like for example, like I can see the Night Saber cast bar right now, but if I move a little further away, I can't. Right here, I can't see it. I want to be able to see it if I have him targeted. So see, I could be all the way over here, like where I'm standing right now, target this Night Saber way the fuck over there, and if that Night Saber could cast, like, I don't know, like a flash heal on himself, I want to see that cast bar. I can't see that on Shago Tweaks, but there are other, like Quartz does it. Like Quartz does it, but there's no Quartz for vanilla, right? Hey, what's up, Kirill? So Quartz does it, but there's an add-on called Classic Cast Bars that works too, but I can't seem to find the one that works for vanilla, even though they have one that's for vanilla. But I did install one, so I want to check it out. So let me log out real quick, so I want to take a look. But yeah, I want a cast bar that I can see no matter how far the enemy is. I should be able to see it. And I have yet to find one that's doing what I want. And Quartz does it great. If you get like Quartz for like, but I don't think Quartz has a version. Like here, let's take a look. I installed one here. It's called, and it's not showing up again. So it's obviously not what I want. Yeah, it doesn't even show up. Well, there's E casting bar, but this, it doesn't show the enemy's casting bar, unfortunately. We need to get rid of enemy debuff timers because that completely breaks the game. Alpha map. I want to try the simple mini. No, we won't fuck with that right now. I can go on a tangent down the add-on tangent and fuck around with the shit for like an hour. But yeah, let's start leveling. I'll have to, at some point in time, I'm gonna find one that works. All right, so quest is done. Let's turn this quest in. At some point in time, we'll get one that works. All right, let's go grab these quests over here. Do you have, hey Yuma, do you have Discord? Here, if you can get in the Discord, it'll be 10,000 times easier. You're on my, I think you joined the Discord. So if you just go to the Discord server, I think you're already on it. And just go into, let's see. Go into voice channels, go to public voice. It'll be easier. Yeah, if you can. I mean, if you can, you don't have to. I'm just saying if you do, it'll be much easier to coordinate what we're doing. Super simple. Yeah, but yeah, go ahead and grab the quests. You know, vendor anything in your inventory you don't want. I do have a worn leather vest, but it requires level 4. I think the rogue trainer is back here, and we're level 2. So we can hit the rogue trainer, because we have a quest turn in for that. But first, let's sell the junk. Yeah, the rogue trainer I think is right back through here. There he is. Alright, as long as you can hear me, it's good. I just turned in the rogue quest. See.
Yeah, good. I just turned in the rogue quest.
Oh wow, you've got external speaker though. So like when my sound's coming through my stream on your end, it's coming through your mic.
You've got external speaker.
Which means you have an external mic. And external speakers. I mean, I can mute you. I mean, really the only reason I want you to get on Discord is just so you can hear what I'm saying faster than the delay of the stream. So, you know what I mean? You don't have to talk in Discord if you don't want. Hello, hello.
Hey, what's up?
There. Holy shit, your voice sounds kind of like my voice. Dude, your voice almost sounds like mine.
That's
Alright.
funny.
Alright, cool. Let me turn the music down. Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna go just do the quests. I'm heading over to the Woodland Protector. Let me fix my Shagu plates real quick. You probably haven't turned in the rogue quest yet. Shagu plates. I don't want the draw the glow, and I want our font. What's the font here? We want standard text. We want Fritz. Somebody with a name. Kill this guy, don't kill that boar. There we go. Just fixing my Shagu plates real quick. Let's knock that down to... And let's do... We don't need the border. Health bar, health bar, health bar. Bar height. Let's go 10. The border. Whatever. Fix that later.
What is nature's call?
Let's go. It shows the combo. So Luna Uniframes shows the combo points on my target window, so that's nice. You can see down here on the target frame. Yeah. Although we can turn it on Shago too. Enable combo point display. We might want to enable overlap as well, but worry about that later. Now you can see the combo points. There you are, right behind me. I'm gonna log out Yumi and just really quick go to one of my other characters and send some money over to this character. That way when we get to the next town, it'll be almost there. It'll just be, or it'll be, I think, waiting, so I'll be right back. Just gonna send some money over. You should probably do the same thing for your character. Send over some money. Some bags if you got any. Oh, you already did it? Okay, you're a step ahead of me. Let's just go to, yeah. I go to my priest, I guess. Got a couple gold, probably. And then profession-wise, I don't know, man. I may just go leatherworking. I know engineering is the best for PvP, but it's so like it sucks not having some of these professions, you know, like because they are beneficial. Send over 1 gold, and is there anything else I can send? No, not really. Nah. Gold will be enough to get her some sheep bags. Looks like the mail came up already, so it looks like mail's instant between characters, so that's good. Crap, there's nobody to kill. There's nobody to kill. Oh, I was just gonna eat, but then I dinged. I was like, I better eat. My health's getting a little low. Hey, thanks, Mike. You mean 30? I wish my priest was 40. Dude, I wish my priest was 40. She's level 30. But thank you. That would be nice if she was 40. Actually, I think we're done with this quest, aren't we? At least I'm done. No, wait. No, still need 4 more. What am I saying? Ah, this quest thing's crappy. Yeah, I still need 3 more. 3 more. There it is. Woohoo! All right, I need. Let's see. We need 2 more. Cool. Epic damage. Big damage. Oh, 23. Big damage. He actually... I guess he did pull that one. I just smacked him twice. Alright, I guess we'll go back. I want to go back the other way, but... guess we can. Now let's go back towards the quest giver. Makes more sense. Yeah, I'm done. I take it you're not done quite yet. So what do you think profession-wise, Yuna? What do you think? You got 6 of 8. What profession are you going to roll? You going to go to do the typical PvP thing, or you going to do engineering? All right, shit. Engineering and skinning. All right, I guess I'll do engineering. I guess, I don't know. It's always considered the best PvP profession. I just get sick of every character having engineering. You know what I mean? Well, no, I'll probably do skinning too. I think you know what? I'll probably just do leatherworking. You know what? I'm just gonna do leatherworking. I don't know. I mean, honestly, if I'm playing, I'm just probably gonna do leatherworking. You think for me it's cheaper to let other levelers make the stuff? Okay. So you're gonna get regents for your engineer on one of your other characters then. You're not gonna do mining on this character at all. You're saying that you're gonna basically do skinning, engineering, and then just go mine on your other character? Okay, yeah. I could probably do that too. But I'll have to continue to level up my priest, you know, or my paladin, one of them. Are you done with your, you gotta be done by now. You're having trouble finding tin nodes? Yeah. You just have to be in higher level areas, Mike. I mean, you know, if you're like in Duskwood or, you know, Duskwood's a good place for tin. So Astenar, like Ashenvale's got some tin nodes. Yeah, there's definitely an abundance of copper ore, but there's plenty of tin too. Yeah. Yeah, white's the way to go, man. Well, usually I go with a. Do you have the same skin color as my character? Let's take a look. It looks like you do. It looks like we have the same skin color too. Actually, are we the same? We have the same face. I think we're identical. The only difference is you have a different hairstyle. Yeah, I think that's the only difference. Is you have a different hairstyle. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I was looking at something else. Let's turn this quest in. Yeah, we'll do this other stuff. course, my keyboard stopped working. Every once in a while, my keyboard kind of freaks out. I'm gonna have to get. I've got literally new keyboards sitting behind me. I'm just too lazy to unplug this one because I like this one. The old leather leggings. Let's see. Shit, I sold that chest piece that I got. Oh well, no big deal. Was it like it was like gray, I guess. So my auto loot seller sold it. Couldn't wear it till level 4 anyway. Yeah, copper ore is literally everywhere. What's this? Oh, so I do. Wait a minute. It does have the enemy casting bar. But does it work though? Ooh. Ooh, check this out. Now is this? But is this the enemy's cast bar, I wonder? Hmm. Or is that my casting bar? Interesting. Definitely have to play around with this. Okay, now how do I turn it off? Oh, and I gotta turn off the shit on the minimap too. DB config. Okay, let's do. Oh, do you want to do the? I guess we can do the Venom. I guess we can do it. Might as well. And then we also need the lightsabers and yeah. Okay, cool. Mm-mm. Oh. Dingalicious. Yeah, I need 3 more. 3 more venom sacs. Oh, okay. As I sneeze into the mic, sorry about that. Okay, you warm up your coffee. Let me fix some of my interface stuff. Let's see, shadow meld. Let's go ahead, interface, key bindings. We want to make sure that they are, not that. Key bindings, character specific, so we don't overwrite other people's key bindings. And we want to create a macro for eviscerate. So let's go back down to. Do we ever get Sinister Strike? Still, we never could find the icon for this. Wouldn't it be nice to find the right icon? No. I do not see it. Okay, well, let's go ahead and just copy this. We can find the icon for eviscerate. Frickin' rogues. There it is. I found it. He left my party. Let's see, eviscerate. I spell it. Yeah, it's always a weird word. Eviscerate. I don't think we need to turn on auto attack for eviscerate. I guess we can keep it in there. This way it'll stop it from throwing all that red text to the screen saying not ready or whatever. So if we go here, now when I spam eviscerate, you don't see the red text on the screen. Thank God. That shit. Okay, I still need. How many do I need? I still need 2.
Oh no, I'm under attack.
I need 1. Let's go back up this way. Because we only need a couple. We can get them on probably on the way out. There's plenty of spiders on the way back. Alright, so I'll do engineering. I guess I'll do engineering and skinning. And Excuse me. I'll probably do engineering and... I don't know if I want to do skinning. Yeah, I guess I can probably do engineering and skinning. Or I could do engineering and mining. Probably skinning. We'll make more money that way. Okay, let's do the to the left here. Knock out these mangy night sabers and thistleborers. It's not full yet. It's getting there. We could do... It'd be really cool is if we could do a power. I don't know if we can do it, but if we could do name of buff. Nah, I don't think power wars is complicated enough to do that. Smart enough to do. If I had 5 combo points, if it would put up an aura, that'd be cool. I'm done with this. Are you showing done? I'm showing done. Alright. Turn these all in. I still don't know which professions. I mean, engineering makes the most sense for PvP. But the only question is, do I want to do skinning or mining as I'm leveling? I think I'll do skinning. Because if I do skinning, then that'll force me to keep playing my priest. To get my priest up to higher level, because she'll be the miner then. Because she's mining engineering. Inventory is full! Son of a biscuit. I gotta clear out my inventory. What are we, level 4? Buy back. Nope, it's not there. Son of a bitch. So we don't need this. This. And gotta get the rogue trainer. So we are at level 4. Probably have stealth now. Backstab. Stealth. Really care about pickpocket right now. I want to deal with pickpocket right now, to be honest. Stealth. Alright, let me set my keybind. That. I think I've got a macro for stealth. I thought I did. Yeah. It's better. And then we also need a stealth macro. Okay, so what we're gonna do is 1 second. Programs. This. Oh, damn you. Cross 4. Yeah, give me a second. I'm checking some macros on my other rogue. Hoping I got some. Yes, 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 yes. Nice. I have a level 27 rogue on Chronos. That means I've already set up probably quite a few macros. Sweet. What add-ons I had here? We've already got the meld macro. Is there a stealth one I'm using? There is. See it though. This is clearly a macro because it says stealth, but I don't see it. Oh. Yes. Yes. We want this one. 8, right? 38. So you're going to want this stealth macro. Because this is going to not get you out of stealth if you just spam your stealth key. So I'm going to put this here, and then what you got to do is you got to put your stealth ability, slot 38, which is that one. And now watch what happens when I spam stealth. I can keep spamming it, and it won't take me out of stealth. Whereas normally it would. Normally if you just drag the stealth icon here, the stealth skill here, you couldn't spam it. That's really important for when you're in combat in PvP and you're trying to run away and get back into stealth. You want to be just spamming this key, because as soon as you drop combat, you want to get back into stealth. So that's really super important macro, actually. And it's like he jumped out of Discord. He was sick of hearing me talk. He's like, I'm sick of hearing that guy talk. And what else do we got? Vanish. Just the usual stuff. Let's just do this. Let me put it into. Just put it in here real quick. Shoot. Oh, the shoot one's really fun. It's pretty good. Yeah, we're not using that. That's for my hunter rupture. It's all pretty basic stuff. And of course, I have two different saps. You have a PvE sap and a PvP sap, because they're actually different. So I actually have to swap these in and out based on if I'm doing PvP or PvE. Because PvE sap is clear target nearest enemy, where PvP is target nearest enemy player. So they're actually different. You got eviscerate. These are all just basic stuff to clear keep air text from appearing all over the screen, because to me it just looks really ugly when that happens. Ambush. Kick, of course. Slice and dice. Everybody loves some slice and dice. See, gouge, of course. Probably my favorite rogue skill is gouge. Vanish throw. Do we have throw? Actually, I'm using the shoot one. Interesting. Oh, it's because I have a bow. On my character, I have a bow. So, we actually do use this one. Another thing we can do is let's just go ahead and get a screenshot of these items really quick because we may need this. Maybe curious as to how I set up some of this stuff later on. Maybe let's grab that and poison. That's just my macros are going to be the same because my character on Chronos has the exact same character name. And I think that's it. Rupture, PV sap, shoot, slice and dice. Yeah, I think I got all those. Is there any here that are specific? This one, Rogue Auto. Yeah, I've already got that. Oh yeah, this is a good one. Ah, that's my hunter one though. I think that's it. Oh, and then there's one other thing that I do, which I did on vanilla. I don't know. I can turn this quest in. One thing I need is how to get. No worry, you. I was actually messing around with my macros. I actually have a rogue on Chronos, which is another Villa server, level 28 rogue. So I had all my macros already set up, and the character had the same name as this one too. So I just copied those macros over real quick in case so I don't have to type them in. And okay, yeah, let's go ahead and create the backstab one. Let's see, backstab. Backstab. Sucks out how it's so hard to find. I say this every time I create macros. It's how hard it is to find like these icons in here. Like, where's the backstab icon? Here's the rogue macros, but I don't see backstab. Here's kick. Really annoying. Here's sap. They're not alphabet. Oh, here it is. It's right here. Save. It's backstab. Did you ever find Sinister Strike? You couldn't. Oh, I couldn't. I actually didn't find Sinister Strike. Here, let me look. I couldn't find it. Let's see. Super. Where was it? Sinister Strike right now looks like the throw icon. So if I modify, it's not at the top. Let me check. Let's start from the bottom up. There it is. It's right here. So if you go to the very bottom and go up, there it is. So I did find it. And it's important because it'll fix the icon automatically when you put it on the bar. It'll show the red icon. But when you're going in here and you're looking for a certain skill, it's a lot easier if it has the right icon on it. Trying to find it. So, anyways, let's get the mushrooms and stuff. And just show mini-map. This one, show the mini-map clock. Hide griffins, auto stance, hide airs, reduce action bar size. Unit frame class portraits, unit frame big. I don't know what big health does. Minimap square? No. Minimap tweaks. What is this? Hides unnecessary minimap buttons and allows. Okay, I'm just grabbing mushrooms right now. Easiest way to get the mushrooms if you don't see them is just to kill the little gremlins. They drop mushrooms like crazy. Yeah, but the one thing I screwed up was, or that I don't know, is how did I do getting out of stealth on Chronos? Because normally I build that into one of my macros. Like I build it into my throw macro that whenever I use throw, if I'm in stealth, it'll bring me out of stealth. And I didn't see that I had that on here. But maybe it was in, let's take a look. So I'm in stealth. If I use shoot, it brings me out of stealth. So it is on there. So hold on a second. So my shoot macro, I don't see. Is it shoot? Yeah. Doesn't have that icon though. It's just got to be like cancel aura or something. Maybe because I have a bow, it just automatically does it. You know what I mean? Because I actually have a bow. Let's try that. Let's go back here. So if I've got throw. No, see, it just says you have no target. No, I can't hit the stealth button again because I changed that. So you missed that part. You don't want to hit the stealth button again. You don't want hitting stealth. You want to hit the stealth button to get you into stealth. You do not want it to get you out of stealth. Because when you are in PvP and you get into a situation where there's multiple people around you and you kill someone and you're moving away from maybe 2 other people that you're low on health and you don't want to get attacked, you're going to be spamming that stealth button because you want to hit stealth as soon as you get out of combat. So having the stealth button be spammable is what you want. So you need something else to break stealth, and that's why I build it into my shoot macro. But for some reason, I can't figure out what the hell I did in this shoot macro that's making it do it. Other than the auto, shouldn't just be this. It says if script is correct. Oh no, it is right. It is right because 38 is my stealth. That's correct. That is correct. I'm an idiot. Okay, so stealth is 38. So what we do now is macro, and we're just gonna do the same thing. So you create a new macro and new super, and it's going to be throw, no stealth. I know throw was right, not close enough. We'll fix it later. And then what you do is cast throw. So now watch what happens is throw, save. We actually have to put it somewhere, don't we? So now when we break stealth, we do Shift D. And it breaks us out of stealth. And of course, it still works for throw. See? Yeah, but that's what you want. Trust me. Trust me. If you do it this way, it's gonna. Trust me. If you do it this way, Yuna, it'll be much better for you. Because now, when like I said, when you're in the middle of combat, or when you're like in combat, you kill somebody, you want to get into stealth. You don't want to wait to look to see that the stealth is available. You want to just spam the keybind until, and then And the problem is you can't do that if you don't create a macro that the way I did it, because otherwise you'll spam it. You'll accidentally go into stealth and then take yourself out of stealth again, which is obviously not what you want. So. Yeah, I'm just killing these for the mushrooms. Oh, they're being stingy. They're not dropping the mushrooms. All right, let's go loot some mushrooms then. All right, let's go on the search for mushrooms. Normally those guys drop mushrooms at a pretty high rate. But they are being stingy. Mushrooms. I want to get this working, Yuma. So we've got nature enemy cast bars. What we want, enemy cast bar activated, but we want it on the enemy. So show cast bars even without target. Show spell type. Show cooldowns. No cast bars. PvE cast bars are already activated. Show debuffs. Move. We want movable bar, but see, this is. Is this really? We don't have anybody. Once we get to a place where we have mobs that cast, I have to get this working because we definitely want to. How do I get rid of this, though? How do I turn that off again? Whoop, whoop. Nice little animation they added to the window there. That's pretty funny. So it even shows our FPS in here. Show cast bars even without target. Small text. So this is interesting. The show cast bars even without target, that means once you select a target, if they start casting, then when you select a different target, it'll actually leave that cast bar up. So that gives you a way to almost kind of sort of do like a focus cast bar. Kind of, sort of, you know? So pretty cool add-on. I haven't used it before, so I'm really curious to see how that works. But it's been hard finding a good enemy cast bar for vanilla. Yeah, the harpies, yeah, they cast a lot. Well, the goal is to have the enemy nameplate here on my right. See, you see it right here? And to have a cast bar that shows up right above it. That's the goal. Or, you know, and that way when I'm fighting, I can just, you know, when they start casting, you know, I'll see it. Or if I want, I can literally even put, if you want to really make it so you don't miss it, you can put the cast bar right above your head, like right here, for the enemy. When they start casting, boom, like let's say they're casting sheep or something. It's like, boom, you see it. And of course, Quartz is the best version of enemy cast bars is Quartz, but Quartz doesn't have a vanilla version. Because Quartz has focused enemy and player cast bars, and they're super easy to configure and use. So, hey, what's up, October Breeze? But October Breeze, it's November. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Turkey Day. In a couple hours, I'm only gonna be able to stream for another couple hours, max, and then I gotta go eat my Thanksgiving dinner. Is there? Hey, where's the guy? You know, where's the guide at? Hey, where's it at, man? I know that people have been using it, and I've been very. I want to use it. I want to use 1.14 because I may be able to. I may even be able to use. If I use 1.14, we're in a completely different realm of UI. I can set up a really nice UI with 1.14 if I can get it to work, and if all of the 1.14 like classic add-ons work with it the way they did for classic WoW. You know? I'm gonna go turn this quest in, right? Wait, no, I need a webwood acre. Never mind. Let's go get the webwood egg and the webwood acre then. Yeah, but if we can get... You mess with... Oh, you messaged me on Discord? Sweet. Oh, is this that... I hope it's not... I hope it's not this one video I'm thinking...
Hey guys, what's up?
Oh, good. This is a better video, thank God. There's another video where the guy who created this one or something did it, so this was a recent video. Yeah, 2 days ago. Nice. Dude, do you want to do it? 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 Hold on a second, dude. Hold on a second. Let's check this out, because if we can get this to work, I totally want to use this, right?
Today I want to
But I like the fact that he's got a cat for his wallpaper. Nice.
show you how to install the Hermes proxy and the Arctium World of Warcraft launcher. This is basically to play the World of Warcraft Classic client on a private the World of Warcraft Classic Warcraft launcher.
Warcraft.
World of Warcraft or the Hermes proxy.
It is the Hermes proxy. What we want at GitHub. 4 days ago. Yeah, we got that. We want the Arctium. I don't know if that's the right one. Okay.
And the Arctium World of Warcraft
Arctium.
launcher. This is basically to play the World of Warcraft Classic client on a private server that only supports 1.12.1. I will show you what you need, how to install it, and how to get it running. Some warnings I need to tell you, though, I can't give you the World of Warcraft Classic client. I can't give you a link, I can't give you that, so I'm really sorry for that. Where I'm from, this is strictly illegal to share those things around. I will leave links. I'm from, this is to tell you, though, I can't give you the World of Warcraft Classic client. I can't give you a link, I can't give you that, so I'm really sorry for that. Where I'm from, this is strictly illegal to share those things around. I will leave links in the description for the Arctium launcher and for Hermes proxy, also for some other stuff, and I will also put the link to the Brotalnia guide in the description as well. Since I'm
Okay, well this is going to take a while, so let's not do it right now because I mean it's going to take some time. But I will definitely look at that. And he was saying he doesn't know where to get the 1.14 client. So we need the WoW 1.14. Is it 1.4? Which client is it? Is it that he wants to use? This one. 1.4.0. Oh, where's the video? Where's this video? Damn it! Here. 0. 0.406. Because we probably want to use the exact same one with the right release number. 1.8 downloads what we want. We want this exact one. Here it is. Oh, try again in 5 seconds. What? What? Well, this apparently, both links that I found go to this website, which both says it's currently under maintenance. So, yeah, well, we're going to have to look at that later. You know? Yeah, we need the 1.14, but I want to get the exact same one he's using. I got to go get the egg. If we can get it to work, but it's got to be stable. I'm not going to use it if it's crashing or anything like that. You know what I mean? It's got to be stable. I know I was talking to somebody in a party when I was PvPing yesterday or day before, and they told me they were using it. So I've talked to people that said they're actually using it. And he said the only problems he was having was something to do with the map wasn't working quite right or something. Shit. I didn't put anything on my stealth bar yet. Son of a bitch. Hold on a second. It's not ready yet. Oh, damn. I gotta fix that. You used it, but it was getting delays with instant attack. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. If it's got... Oops. I didn't mean to... Dude, we screwed up. I just followed you and I fell off. Son of a bitch. We do not want to... I'm not going to use it if there's any issues. If there's, like, any issues whatsoever, like, I will not use it. You know, we already had a disadvantage against people in Europe doing PvP because, you know, they're going to have better latency than we are, so I'm not going to do anything that's going to give me any other disadvantages. Yes, I do know about front stab. And what Cargos does is I'll show you what he does. Is we're gonna create. He's just basically using mouse wheel. So we're gonna go. Let's see. My backstab. I know I created one. What I here it is. So let's say we do this one. Is that mouse wheel down? I can't remember. No, I think mouse wheel down is this one. Well, I don't know because I hit all errors. Keep binding, keep binding, keep binding. We're gonna go. Mouse button 5, bottom left. That's mouse wheel up. Well, shit. Alright, well, let's just do this. So what you do is you basically, yeah, you do like what he's doing. You move left and right. And you put, like, backstab on, like, a mouse wheel. So you can just scroll your mouse wheel. So here I've got it on mouse wheel down. So now we can just go up to a mob, and all we're going to be doing is this. We have moving left to right and just scrolling our mouse wheel down on backstab. Let's try it, see if it works. It did, see? I already got a backstab off, I think. See how it's saying you must be behind your target, though? I don't know, it's not working. I mean, the first... I think he got one backstab off. Let's take a look. Well, if it works, it's just not working for me. Inside the mob? Oh, I think it worked there, didn't it? Let's see. Yeah, I think it worked there. You gotta be inside the mob, okay. Yeah, I think it did work. Yeah, your backstab hit him. Your backstab. Yeah, holy shit, that does work. Dude. Yeah, that totally that's kind of a really, and that works against players too, I would imagine. You know? That's pretty broken, really. That's pretty broken. You know? That is so broken. Oh my god. How broken is that? Oh man. I'm just shredding these mobs with backstab. Whereas there, you're gonna get so used to trying to do it that in that situation, I don't even need to do it. Yeah, I don't even need to do it there. I can just, because you had aggro, I can just stand behind and use regular backstab. But yeah, that's pretty effed up. I mean, they. I mean, I wish that wasn't a thing, to be honest, because it makes you play the game in a weird way. Like, you're gonna be so used to like trying to move like that, then when you want to do like a normal backstab behind a mob, you won't. You know, it's really weird. Hey, what's up? Yeah, View. Yeah, it looks like you have to be, like he said, inside the mob. It totally works. But to be honest, I wish it didn't work. I don't like that. I wish it didn't work. I would rather have, because it breaks your mindset. It's like you're thinking backstab, got to be behind the opponent. So you're thinking about position. You're thinking about, you know, a lot of times what I do is I gouge and then go behind and I backstab. I do it all the time, and it's a gameplay style that I think is really fun. You know, and so now it's like, oh man, do we want to be the cheeky robe girl, or do we want to do the woodland tunic? I'm gonna be the cheeky robe girl. I feel like being cheeky, but cheeky robe. All right, plus the robe looks good. I think I have a quest here. Well, min-maxing, like, to me, that's a broken mechanic, though, because the game is, it's not meant to work that way. Like, back front stabbing isn't something that's really, it's not something that was meant to work that way in the game. So to me, that's not min-maxing. That's just, that's exploit. It's really an exploit. It's pretty much straight, it's an exploit. I'm not really a fan of exploits. But that's such a big one that you can't, like, not use it. Like, if that works against players, then, you know what I mean? Then you have to use it, because if you don't, you're going to be gimping yourself versus other rogues, It's an exploit. Yeah, it's a total exploit. And it is dumb, but because of how powerful it is, if other rogues are doing it against you, then you're going to be forced to have to do it against them. You can prevent them from doing that. You can certainly move, you can move away from other rogues when they're trying to hit you. Just circle them. Like if Yumi was trying to front stab me, I could basically be doing this, just moving in a circle around him. It would be kind of hard for him to do that. I could just be doing this, you know what I mean? Say, like, see if you can front stab me. It's gonna be pretty hard, because I'm not really gonna let him, like, get inside me, you know what I mean? Okay, so, but just the way you move. Oh, you want me to let you get inside? See, I'm not going to let. What I'm saying is, I'm going against a rogue. I'm going to prevent him from front stabbing by moving. Yeah, but I'm not going to let you front stab me. Okay, now we got the timed quest. He brought it back on purpose. Wall's a douchebag. I'm sorry. Wall is like, I don't like Wall because he's one of those. I don't like him. I honestly don't like that guy. I don't think he doesn't like WoW the way I like WoW. He likes WoW for all the weird, edgy bullshit stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, there's a torrent. Oh, is it hey, Britannia, was it your video that we were looking at? Was it your video we were watching? Or what? Or do you have a video? No, this is not your video. So you have a video? Britannia. All right, let's see if we can find Britannia's. But yeah, Wall, if he's bringing that stuff back on purpose, that's just bullshit in my opinion, It's not Britannia though, is it? It's Talnia. Sorry, Talnia. Wow. Okay. I've seen your video before, Britannia. And you've got the download? Nice. Well, that's the Hermes, though. That's not it, right? That's the download for Hermes. Do you have... Yeah. I saw your video, dude. But that's the download for the Hermes repack. But you said there is a torrent for the 1.14 client in the RAR linked in your video. Okay, here, come on a second. Oh man, this shit's over my head, dude. What is this it? Wait, what is this? That's the Arctium WoW launcher. Help Discord. That's the launcher source code. Here's the proxy. I don't see the I don't see the... Oh, are these torrents? Oh yeah. I didn't know they were torrents. They were being covered up by the column. See how it was covering up torrent? Yeah, I don't have a torrent program installed right now, I don't believe. This is the one we want, though. I don't think... Yeah, I don't have a torrent. You put it in the client folder. See, this is good. This is good, Britannia, that we have you in the stream, man. He said racism was okay to me in whispers. Yeah, I don't like WoW. There's something wrong with that guy. I mean, he was nice to me, but then he was real mean to me when I said that he like waited too long to release the client. When he waited too long to release Everlook, he was real jerk to me after when I said that, you know. Okay, we're downloading the WoW Classic 1.14 client now. It'll take a little while to download, but that's okay. We'll let this guy go. You the Flawless Guild during the leveling process on Darshire? Oh, okay. I didn't know WoW at all. I didn't really know WoW at all until Everlook. But in your public view, there's a link for another unlisted video which shows you how to install things and connect once you've downloaded the client. So in your public, there's a link for another unlisted video. Okay. And now we're getting this crap. See, this is why I didn't want to install torrent, because it does all this shit. I believe this is your tutorial. So here, and it's only 2 minutes long. Wow. Alright, cool. So we got the video. So yeah, we'll definitely set this up. The problem with this... because some of the guildmates are really retarded. You want me to send you the torrent file? Sure. I mean, for the download? Yeah. I mean, the torrent, we can... I don't even know where I put it now. Should be under library downloads, yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to put the torrent in Discord, right? And put it in, wow, we're going to put it in, I'm just going to put it in the general chat for now, right? So the torrent files is right here in the Discord. You can get it off the general chat or the WoW section. But like I said, I'm not going to use... There is no sound, it's just a video demonstration. Okay, cool. Like I said, I'm not going to use this. I won't use this if there's any anything that impacts my gameplay PvP wise. Then I won't use it. But I want to use it. I mean, I love the 1.14 client. It's fantastic. I mean, we all know that, right? Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. We can close all this down for now. We don't need any of this stuff. We don't need this video anymore. We still have that in Discord. Okay. Yeah, see, it's going. So we're going. As this, don't need that. This, and of course we don't need this crap. I hate every time you try to install BitTorrent, it tries to add all this other crap to your system. Oh, and we failed the quest. Quest failed. You've been playing it for 2 days and it's really good. You've encountered just a few sound bugs. Frostwave sound effect looping, and I can't resurrect on my mage, but can on my rogue. Yeah, I don't know. We'll definitely try it out. I'll definitely try to set it up and get it working just to see if it's any good. I mean, like I said, if there's any major issues, I won't use it. But if it's usable, then of course we'll use it. All right, quest failed because we were looking at the Tanya's video. Good job, Britannia. I like it. Yeah, eventually, you know, playing vanilla, that's like the cream of the crop. I mean, the cream of the crop, right? As all of us who love vanilla WoW, right? I love vanilla WoW. Go to my YouTube channel, do a search for vanilla WoW. You're gonna find hundreds, if not probably thousands, of videos of me. Probably not thousands, but I bet I've got 500 videos at least of me playing it on vanilla WoW servers, private servers. You know, vanilla WoW is my favorite version of WoW for a lot of reasons. It's not even just the gameplay. A lot of it's because we don't have to deal with Blizzard's bullshit. We don't have to deal with all the gold selling and all the GDKP and all that crap, right? We don't have to deal with any of this stuff, which I hate. But the classic WoW client is a far superior, way superior client. It's much easier to do macros. It's much easier to set up. It's much easier to get a nice visual. You know, it looks a lot better. The version, you know, the graphics are so much nicer. You know, I showed you guys in screenshots I took in there, right? Like if you go here and go to cool. Looks like the hardcore is picking up again on Bloodsail Buccaneers. I would like to go back and do some more hardcore, just not right now. But again, eventually I would like to do some more hardcore. But if we go here and we look at back of the box, you know, we looked at this yesterday, but you can see screenshots I took in the 1.14 client, and you can see that the difference, you know. So I can get, there's certain ones that I really like that shows these, like this one, for example, you know. It just looks, I mean, look at, it's really the shadows, like the shadows on the, it's really, I think the shadows are so much better than 1.14 client, you know. When you look at the shadows hitting, you know, my leg here on the left side of my body, left side of my hair, left side of the shoulder pad, just looks really, really nice. And just how crisp the fonts are on the 1.14. The fonts in like my mixed scrolling battle text, for whatever reason, are so much crisper. I mean, here's what I took. Here's a picture I took of the WildStar private server client. There. This is a picture that I think really shows you, like on the 1.14, like the shadows. See the shadows coming across her chest here? And just the shadow of the bow. This is really like the bow and her arm here. The shadow on the ground. But look how crisp the numbers are. Like the UI elements. Look how crisp the text is here on the threat meter and just the target. It's just, man, it just looks so good. So definitely that client is so superior. I am going to fail this quest again. Oh no, I'm dead. Even better. Even better.
You died.
I died. I just like I died. Oh my god. This is what happens. See, this is why I level slow. Anybody who watches my stream and anybody who watches me play WoW and watches me stream, I level so slow because of this shit. I get on these tangents, man. I can't help it. I straight up died. And I've only got 1 minute and 28 seconds. I think I can res and still turn the quest in on time. Yeah, you're gonna get like, you're gonna like totally like hate leveling with me because you're like, man, we're so slow leveling. This because I'm streaming and I'm yakking. But here, I'm going. I'm res. I got 1 minute left. Come on, run, girl. Yeah, but the front stab should have that should be not in the game. I 100% don't like that. I think that should not be in the game. So I'm really disappointed that that's even here. But when I fight rogues, I'm gonna, you know, and that's the other thing. I was fighting a lot of rogues on my priest, and I didn't realize. I knew front stab was a thing, but I didn't know how it worked, so I didn't know how to counter it. You know what I mean? But now I know how to counter it. Don't let the rogues like move inside my body. You know, keep them at a distance. They won't be able to do that. Okay, so we've got to get. Let me check my quest log. We just have Crown of Earth, and I think that's it. So let's get Crown of Earth and get out of here. All right, we're gonna front stab. And we did. We front stabbed. Let's do another one. I wonder if I could do like a little bit of a circle. Front stab doesn't work too well for PvP. Wow, I hope not, because that's kind of crappy. You know what I mean? Hey, thanks for subscribing, Seif M. Thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. It's better to go behind so that you can't cast spells at you. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to go back and watch some old videos of Grim. See if we can pull up some old Grim videos from the original vanilla days. Grim was the man back in vanilla. Get off the tree! Yeah, I'll try to set up the 1.14 client tonight if I can. You know, thanks to Britannia, definitely Britannia. I'll go look at the guide video that you did without sound. I'm a software developer, so I write code for a living, so I usually am pretty good at figuring stuff out. Yeah. If we can get that working, that'll be great. That'd be fantastic. I mean, it'd be good for the stream too, for people to see a better looking version of the game. You know. Weird, doesn't want to let me put this on my bar for some reason. Oh, this is the parsley, because it's the parsley filled one. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. No, can't make it. No. And we're off. It's a Dolinar time. I wonder with two of us if we could grind XP just killing mobs. I wonder how fast we'd level. Well, we got some money, so let's upgrade our gear and our weapons. I'm sure you got some money too. You said you sent some over. We got to get more bags as well. So. We're gonna do skinning and engineering. We're both gonna do skinning and engineering, I guess. I'm still. Yeah. I guess I'll do skinning engineering. You know, backstab works when I get the. When I get the yellow text coming up, it's backstab. Skinning so we can grab mobs. Yeah, we're gonna need mount money. Yeah, after mount. Yeah, you're right. That's a good plan. We can drop it after mount, and then we can go to blacksmithing or to mining. So you're not dependent on one of our other characters for mining. I'm trying to see where Yumi is, and I can't spot him on the map. Oh, he's all the way back at Shadowglen. Hey, David. Good afternoon. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Turkey Day. The Murlocs said Happy Thanksgiving as well. I don't know. I'm stealthy. I'm stealthy like that. I snuck past you. Happy Murloc. Happy Turkey Day. Happy Murloc Day. There should be a Happy Murloc Day. I think there should be a national, United States national Happy Murloc Day. I'm gonna talk to my governor about it. DeSantos, we need a Murloc Day. I am honored. I'm running in the wrong direction. My mouse is dirty, I can tell. Hold on a second. The mouse. I can always tell my mouse is dirty. I have that much tactile sensation through the mouse that I know when there's a little bit of dirt buildup on the mouse pad feet. Now it's gone. All right. Let's grab these quests. Let's zoom in a little bit. Oh, we should have grabbed our money. You know what? Let's grab our money real quick. That way we can get some bags. Okay. And we also want to buy better weapons. Well, also as a rogue, I like to get a bow if I can. I just like bows. Stiletto is going to be our best option for silver. And there's a leather armor merchant here. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Boom, 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 boom. And stiletto. And... all right. Now we're looking smooth. Look at us now. We're looking schmexy. Oh, we do need the egg. Well, if we want to do cooking, I'm not sure if I'm gonna. Are we gonna waste our time with cooking? I don't know. I don't have a green dagger. I can probably buy one. We'll see if I can get one. Unless you... he probably was gonna say I've got one. Yeah, I need to send over a green dagger. Oh, you do? Oh, okay. I knew you were gonna say that. I knew he's gonna say I'm gonna go. Yeah, let me log back in. All right, log out. Just starting fresh. Yeah, I mean this is Everlook. This server's been up for about, I don't know, 10 or 11 days. Oh, nice. Thank you. All right, let me go and grab the quests up here, and then I'm gonna buy some bags, and then if you want, we can go ahead and run over and get skinning, like right now, if you want, and then as we're killing these mobs for quests, we can skin them. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead and grab the skinning. It makes sense to grab it now, I think. Grab a skinning knife. Ooh, 8 slot bags are kind of pricey. I'm just gonna buy the cheap bags. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab a skinning knife.
I have bags for you. You need 6 slots?
Oh, I just bought bags. I just bought 6 slot bags. Is that what you had, 6 slot?
Yeah, I only had 6 slots.
Okay, that's cool. No, that's all right. I got it. Thanks, though. The only thing I need now is... I actually... Wait, I don't think I know how to do it, though. Hold on a second. I want to get a bow, but because I like bows on rogues. Bows are cool. I don't know the bow yet. Okay, I'm going to run up to get skinning. So I'm going to run towards Darnassus. Wasn't sure if you were new to the server or just re-rolling your character selection screen. Yeah. No, I am re-rolling. Just for fun. I was doing
There's a hut
What?
on the way to Darnassus that you can get skinning.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. That's where I'm going.
Okay.
The hut. Yep. I know everything there is to know about the Night Elf area. Almost everything. But yeah, that's where I'm heading. I'm hitting the hut there. We're going to hit the hut. We're going to grab skinning. We're not going to go to Darnassus. What is this? Something on my bar. See, this shit got installed. Fucking BitTorrent, man. It installed some shit. Hold on a second. And I said no to all the programs it wanted to install, and it still installed something called Speed Dialer. Oh, Jesus. Opera uninstall. Opera stable, whatever the hell this is. Install. That's the only thing it got away with installing. Uninstall. Yes, uninstall. Bastards. Sneaking crap. You get uTorrent? Yeah, I should get uTorrent. I just get BitTorrent because I always remember the name of that one. You know. Next time I'll get uTorrent. BitTorrent sucks. So the download's almost done though. Getting close. Usually what I do is I install BitTorrent, download whatever torrent I need, then uninstall it. You've been using BitComet for like 15 years. Oh, BitComet. Hey, he's been using that for 15 years. Let's remember that, right? Thanks, Britannia. BitComet. And it's C. Oh yeah, set it C++. All right. Like that. Download this. Let's use BitComet because BitTorrent sucks the big one. Okay, good. It's already downloaded. We can close this window. As soon as the torrent's done, we'll uninstall BitTorrent. It doesn't have much longer to go. So. Okay. And of course, I forgot to set Dolinar as my hearth because I'm an idiot. Let's run back. Did I pick up that quest? I think I did. Did you grip your skinning already, Yuna? Or you... What level was that dagger? Level 6? Okay, cool. You're on my way to get it? Alright, cool. Alright. Then I'll just kill some mobs and skin and stuff. You had to kill the owl. Well, the owls are good for the eggs if you want to do cooking. And the quickest way to level up cooking is, well, we're not going to do it, though. We're going to skip cooking. I'm letting my priest be my main cook, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'm trying to make sure that I level my priest to 60. And one of the easiest ways to do that is to force myself to use her for cooking and fishing. You know, and don't do fishing and cooking on any other character. And that way, if I need any food, I need any fish, gotta go to the priest. Actually, that reminds me. How many... I've got 72 throwing knives left. I really want to get a bow. I'm going to buy a bow. Oh, shit. I didn't get training. Damn it. All right. I could have just ran into Darnassus and snagged it. I think bow training's at Darnassus. Pretty sure it is. You know elves and their bows. Yeah. Yeah, it's still level 10. Yep. Good point. Yeah, on some servers it's not. Like on Turtle WoW, I don't think it's level 10. I think they got rid of that. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure on Turtle WoW you can train skills at level 1. Okay, level 5. Can't do the cooking just for the cooking quest though, but like if we want, we could pick up cooking, but just for the cooking quest. Normally I do it because of the cooking quest, but I guess we'll skip it. We'll skip cooking. Skinning a rabbit. Oh yeah, skinning level 2. This. Hallie Cardle, he bit the dust. He's taking a dirt nap. Yeah, we got one. We got one backstab in there. We just got one though. One backstab. Two backstabs, three backstabs. Like it looks like if you set your character right about near the rear of the enemy, and there's another backstab, so three backstabs on that one. Like if you kind of get up near the back rear end of the mob, that's when the backstab seems to trigger. Right about there, and right there. No. Kind of annoying to do that, I'm not gonna lie. It's a stupid mechanic, but it does help level faster. So. Okay, so we need to, another thing we need to do is fix my stealth bar, and we need to put Sinister Strike here, and we backstab here, and of course Eviscerate. Fixed. When do we get gouge? Level 8? Maybe? Oh, wait, we hit level 6. Shit. Let's go train. We hit the trainer. One of the reasons I don't like stuff like front stabbing is because, and stuff like where you're hamstring kiting and those types of things, like even like you could even go to Paladin, like steel twisting. Paladin steel twisting is not quite as bad, but all of them take more effort out of your hand. Like they take like more button clicks or more movement with your hand. So over like an 8-hour stream, it's actually more taxing on you. So that's why I'm not really a fan of that kind of stuff. You know, I'm 52 years old, so I don't like to have to expend that much energy for like 8 hours straight. I prefer to play the game in a more precise way. Try to press the buttons only when I want them to actually actuate, as opposed to just spamming the shit out of them, because that, you know, I love Cargos, but man, Cargos loves the button spam, man. If you ever watch Cargos stream, he's like click, 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 like constantly, just constantly spamming buttons. On a rogue, though, it's actually really hard not to do that on a rogue, because you're always waiting for the energy to come back. Sometimes I will wait. Sometimes I'll even let my energy build almost to 100 before I'll, like, you know, start using Sinister Strike again after the initial Sinister Strikes, you know. We do have Gouge, my favorite ability ever. Sinister Strike rank 2. I don't care about Pickpocket right now. Macros. Let's go back to here. Gouge, Gouge, Gouge. Grab our Gouge macro. New super. Gouge. The Gouge. Go. Save. Bang, boom, boom, done. Alright. Good to go. Yeah, it's a strike rate 2. We're good. Good there. Now, see, this is the way I would normally do it. I would do that, gouge. And then I would wait for the backstab, but I missed it right there, unfortunately. Actually, my button here is kind of too small. And now the mob flipped, so you gotta, like, when they flip like that, they're not... What'll happen in WoW is when the mob flips like he just did, like, basically I gouged him here, jumped over him, and he turned to face me. Even though he turned to face me and my gouge landed and he was gouged, he's not actually literally facing this direction. So when you go for backstab, it's still gonna be on the other side, if that makes sense. You got to be careful. When the mob's incapacitated, the way he's facing, what looks like the way he's facing, isn't always the way he's facing in vanilla WoW. So a lot of times, if you're going for like a backstab, you might want to do this and spam backstab just to make sure that you do catch him in the rear end. I do want to try something here. God. Tips, unit frame. Somewhere in here there's cooldown. Here, let's get rid of. I don't know if this is overriding something. Also, I don't think it was showing up on Shaggy plates either, so let's take a look at that. See, it's too small. We got to fix that. So we want to go to debuffs, and they're way too small. We're going to knock this up to 20. And debuff positions should be bottom. That's fine. Estimated. Okay, that's fine. Gonna knock the health bar height up 1. There's one other thing that I want to get rid of, and it's in here somewhere. Let's try. I'm not sure if the zoom. Where's the overlap? I'm gonna try to enable overlap and zoom. You've been missing vanilla? Yeah, it's a great server. It's a good server. Like I said, my only complaint is I have very few complaints about the server. I mean, the front stabbing with Rogue is kind of a small thing, but I wouldn't personally myself like that. So now let's take a look at the debuff, right? So we're gonna go gouge, and now it's still too small. See that? It's still too small for my liking. Now the health bar is bigger, which I like that actually. We also have, it makes the combo points easier to see too that the health bar is bigger. Alright, so we're gonna take the debuffs up to 20. Let's go we're all the way up to 26. Yeah, I mean usually you hope, right? There's been people who don't like White Kidney. I really don't have much of an opinion on White Kidney, one way or the other. He seems like whatever. I don't really know him. But usually when his name's attached to a server, the server's going to be running a decent core and going to be pretty good. Like I said, Lights Hope was a great server. Lights Hope was fantastic. You know, Northdale was really fun. I had a ton of fun on Lights Hope and Northdale, so. Filling the old vial. Now I'm just killing some of these guys for Zen's Bidding's quest. So normally what I would do instead of front stabbing is I would do this. I would gouge. I would wait cooler and then boom, finish off with a backstab. See that? That's normally what I would do. So same thing here. Gouge. Wait. Backstab. Boom. 35. That's usually what I do. So I'm not front stabbing. I'm just using the mechanics the way they were intended. Actually, with Yuna here, one of us is always going to be backstabbing, so it doesn't really matter, you know. The double rogue action. That's why double rogue is so evil, because if someone's in PvP is fighting 2 rogues, one's always going to be backstabbing. You know what I mean? Someone's always going to be backstabbing, and backstab hits so hard in vanilla. It's really your bread and butter ability, I think. Backstab is just huge. Yeah. Easy mode. Alright, might as well. I guess we can go into the village over here and do the other quest as well. We're like, we almost look like twins. If you had the same hairstyle as me, we would look like twins right now. Oh shit, we don't have that yet? What? Did I not? Did I turn the quest and not accept it? Son of a biscuit. Did I do that? Oh, I think I did. Shit. I'm not used to playing with someone else. Oh, yeah, you can share it. Yeah, you're right, share it. I think yeah. Just like... Thank you, yeah. I completely just... Space cadet, man. This is what happens when you get old, man. Shit like this happens. I'm kind of like, I kind of have a slight attention deficit disorder or whatever. Like, I get distracted real easy. Let's just put it that way. Oh, wait, we got some leather leggings here. Some of the first bind on equip. Oh, he didn't have them. Shit. Normally he has the leather leggings bind on equip. They're like epic leggings of epicness. Okay, so we need we need the owl feathers. I forgot we do need owls. Let's head back this way. Might see some. This guy wants a. You want a piece of me? Gouge is my favorite rogue ability, hands down. I love Gouge. I will always talent point improve Gouge every rogue build, man. You gotta have improved Gouge. Okay, we're looking for. We just need feathers, right? All I need is one feather, and then every quest in my quest log is done, except for Twisted Hatred. We can do that next year. My camera's jumping all over the place. Boom, quest complete. Quest complete. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry. This is a good thing though, because I'm going to have a massive Thanksgiving meal in about 2 hours from now. Oh, wait. Let's see. It's 1:30? Hour and a half from now. I gotta get in the shower, though. Well, I was gonna let you have the skin, but that's alright. There'll be plenty of things to skin, probably. Especially when we get to the Worgans. It's like Skinapalooza. Once we get to the Worgans, it's Skinapalooza. The only thing you did is this. I'm going the wrong direction. Yeah, no, I gotta go eat. I could probably play afterwards. It depends on what my wife's doing, if she's okay with me playing when I get back. But I mean, it'll be like 2 or 3 hours or something. I'm gonna eat, hang out with her and stuff. Then I gotta walk the dog. And actually, I need to walk the dog right now, to be honest. He hasn't been walked. Well, no, I think he walked around 9 o'clock. Don't touch me. You're gonna head out in a few hours, probably. Yeah, same for me. I won't level the rogue unless you're on. So we'll just, like, if I get back on and you're not online, I'm just gonna level the paladin. Although I may level the priest. I don't know. I like the protection. I love protection paladins vanilla. It sucks that there's no way I can do a really good PvP build outside of trying to pull some sort of weird reckoning. I mean, you can do a rep. You know, basically reckoning has to use reckoning, so you're going to be going to the project tree anyway. So you could do a protection build with a two-hand weapon, but it's just not going to be that good. It just isn't going to be that good. But I've fought many rogues in vanilla WoW, dueled them, or not dueled them, but just fought them out in the world PvP, and killed them. So I've killed lots of rogues. So you can definitely go up against rogues with a protection paladin and win. Same thing with warriors. It's harder on a warrior because of the bleeds. And the bleeds are what really can get you. So if a rogue's smart and they're rupturing, and you know, that's the best way to kill you. Yeah, it's just, yeah, against melee well, rogues, like druids are going to be tough because they heal. So a druid, it's like he's going to do a ton of bleed damage, and you're going to be doing pretty good. Of course, if he heals, you can heal. But yeah, any caster again with a paladin is a nightmare. You're pretty much almost impossible to kill a caster on a protection paladin. But what I really wanted to do was take my protection paladin, make him a blacksmith, craft the full thorium armor set, get the sword, which is a quest reward I think in Eastern Plaguelands, Western Plaguelands, sorry. It might even be a quest in Sunken Temple, the feather quest in Sunken Temple, but it has like a ton. It's a BOP, it's a quest reward, but it also has resistances. It's also like, it's the one that's like really glows really bright white, and it's a two-handed sword. And you could basically, it's also got like a bunch of resistance on it. I don't remember which one it is. It's a vanilla WoW quest, so vanilla WoW gear planner. Right, so let's go classic gear planner. And what we're looking for is a paladin. It doesn't really matter. Paladin, I don't care, human. And we're looking for main hand weapon. And let's see. Where does it go? Create, forward save. Where's the search, though? Let's go red, because it'll be more, much... No. Here. Here we go. And we want required level. We don't care. What we want is add a filter. No. Oh, no, we want a filter. We want, it's going to be a source. Come on, source. It's going to be quest. No? This is not the easiest way to find it. Filter. Here we go. This is what we want. Quest. Quality is going to be rare. And level. I think this is it. Light Forged Blade. This is it. This is two-handed sword. Looks like the true silver champion. It's got a bright white glow on it. It has +9 strength, +9 stamina, but it has 10 fire resist, 10 frost resist, and 10 shadow resist. Increases damage done by holy spells and effects. So again, good for paladins. This is the one that I want to use when I'm going up against like any kind of a caster, right? So I wanted to create a full resist gear for like my paladin. That when I went up like a mage or somebody, I would just use like a gear item rack to just switch to like a full resist set where I'm gonna have like like 100 resist in almost every school of magic, just to see how it would affect. But it's forging the Might Stone, so it is the Sunken Temple quest. But this is the one. Yeah, you definitely need this one. That's the one. That's the one. All right, let's go. Let's go down and do the dental and quest down by the lake. You said you play Disc Priest level 27 if you all end up. Okay. Well, I don't think I'll get to 27 today. That's not gonna happen, but because I'm only gonna be playing the rogue when unit can play the rogue with. We're only gonna play when we can play together on this character, so we can keep them the same level. But yeah, I'll definitely be playing the paladin as well. I love protection paladins. I mean, protection paladin vanilla is, people don't understand how much fun it is. It's like one of the most fun classes because of there's just so many cool mechanics. So yeah, my priest is 30. My priest is level 30. Yeah, sure. I mean, I could, but I just wasn't planning on leveling the priest today. But yeah, she's level 30. Oh no! I've got the Timberling on me. Oh, and I actually got credit for a quest item there because I had already accepted one quest, apparently. Alright. Continue, complete. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, I've got a 30 priest, a 14 hunter, I think, or 11. No, maybe it's 11 hunter. 11 hunter, 14 paladin, 28 priest, 30 priest. I keep wanting to say 28. Yeah, I think I've accepted all these, right? Yeah, current quests. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, see, you don't even need to front stab now. Now you can just basically kill him, and one of us is going to be hitting the backside. So front stab not necessary. Yogg Sotheth. That's Call of Cthulhu. Pretty sure. You Call of Cthulhu. What's the word? Call of Cthulhu. Damn it. Fanatic. That's what I was gonna say. You Call of Cthulhu fanatic. Don't let Yogg Sog, whatever his name, get our stuff. Oh no, he got that one. I'm going to kill that guy. I will kill you. I tried to get it. Hey, baby, what's up? Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. You grab that one, I'll kill this guy. Yeah, I'll grab that one after I skin. The Rogapalooza today. Rogapalooza. It's gonna be Paladin and Rogue today. You can't. Oh, come on. Just go to everlook.org. There's a post. Go to everlook.org. Just go to everlook.org. Go to the Discord. They have guides on the Discord. They have information on their website. Just set up the account. Set up the account. And then download the client. You can just Google download 1.12.1, WoW client. You'll find lots of links for it. I keep wanting to hit a slice and dice, but I don't have slice and dice yet. So I'm kind of bummed. No slice and dice. Yeah, go to everlook.org. Like here, if you go to everlook.org, click create account. Go ahead and create your account. After you do that, you're gonna want to go to you're gonna want to go to Google or wherever. Just do a download. WoW 1.12. There's some different downloads. I think the one that I like the best is the torrent one, which is this one. Go to here, click Windows Nostalrius, and then here you're going to get a torrent. And then, like we were talking about earlier, the torrent program you should probably use is, what was it? Torrent Bitcomet. Use Bitcomet for your torrent downloads. Oh, level 7. Damn, how did you get level 7 before me? What? Cheating. Eunice cheating. Yeah, there's a bunch of, or you can find a Google Drive, yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on a second. Okay, we got this. Let's go to the show folder. Get rid of this. And, okay, so we've got, where did it download to? Oh, here it is. 7 network extract this. And then we're going to go ahead and uninstall that crappy ass program. 8. Okay, this install. Don't want it. We're gonna make my computer work hard today. Yeah, no worries, baby. Actually, the font looks like I'm pretty crisp on here. Let's see, I still need 4 more seeds. There's nothing to kill around. Everything's dead. Everything's dead. It's dead, Jim. Okay, we also need... for that. I'm trying to clean up all... I have too many windows open at the moment, so give me a second. Just trying to get rid of some of them. You made homemade bread, dinner rolls, cookies. Nice. Sounds good. Nah, I'm just gonna go to Cody's Roadhouse. I'm going to Cody's Roadhouse. We got invited to my wife's sister's house, but we went there I think the last 2 years, and this year we were like, we're not gonna do it. It's like almost an hour drive to get there, and so I'm just gonna go to Cody's. I'm gonna order the food on the phone. I'm gonna go there, pick it up, bring it home. We're gonna eat our turkey meal here, but we're not gonna cook it. I didn't feel like cooking this year. Cody's Roadhouse. Ah, no, I'm stuck. I'm really excited to get to the Harpy so we can test out that bar add-on. Because if I can get a cast bar add-on to work the way I want it, I'm going to be very happy, especially for rogues, for interrupts. Okay, I just need the 4 more Timberland seeds. Yes, let's go down. Remember, you always have to do this, though. You got to jump here, jump off. Whee! You have to do that. You have to. It's mandatory. Need 3 more seeds. You gonna play Warmane while you wait? Alright. Need 2 more. How many people are on the server? I think it was, when I looked earlier, it was 5,900. I'm gonna guess it's 5,400 now. Let's take a look. It is, oh, it's dropped way down, 3,900. The Mystics? You mean the Timberland Mystics? Or, oh, to the east, Mystics. Oh, yeah, you mean the Timber Malls, right? The Gnarlpine Mystics. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we can check that out as soon as I finish this quest, because they're pretty close by. They're just up above this hill, over the ridge. Oh, did you get one over there? Shit. Crap. There's too many people. Dude, there's like too many people. You're done? You suck. I still need 1 more. I was just gonna kill that guy and somebody pulled him. Where's the rain? I want some rain in the game, man. WoW just isn't WoW if it isn't raining. Oh my god, no mobs. Oh, there's one. Run, damn you! Done. People are always yelling about the Falcons on the here, but they're here. I've done the quest twice, so there's Falcons. They're just there's so many people leveling that they're all looting them. Yep, done. I'm just going up to the Gnarlpine Mystics, I guess, or... Yeah. Gnarlpine Mystics time. And I need the Felcones. But they're going to be tough to find. Falcons, where are they? Okay, here we go. Let's try. This is going to be interesting. Might as well invite Misfortune if you want, just to help her to help us kill all the mystics. If you want, you don't have to. Oh, wait. It does work. Yep, it's fast, man. It does work, dude. Here, on a second. The cast bar was showing right here. Now if we can just increase the size of it. Oh no! Increasing the size of it crashed the client. Whoops. Boom. But it works the way I want it to work. I just got to make it bigger so it's more visible. All right. All right, let me try it without being in combat. Maybe it'll. So what I was trying to do was scale. Max number cast. I want to scale this up, and I don't want to see. Yeah, let's do. Show. No, we don't want show time text. Flash cast bars at the end. Show icon next to cast bar. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, small text.
Yeah, you can loot this guy. He has the quests.
Okay. Cool. Oh, he's right next to me. Got it. Thank you. And there we go. See, so now we can see the cast bar, but it's fast. Oh, if there's multiple cast bars, it shows multiple? What? So it's not perfect. It's not perfect, but it does show a cast bar. Yeah, it's very it does show the cast bar, but it does it's a little bit slow to put it up, and then it's I don't know. I may want to move it to a different location. It's interesting though. It looked like we had two mobs casting, and it picked up both of them. Which I'm not sure I want to see both. I want to see only the one that I have targeted. So cast bars, even that target spell type. See if we get. Yeah, you can see the cast bar. I think what I might try. You could. The easiest way to do it is really to put it right above your head, like this. That's the easiest way to not miss. Get rid of it. Turn it on. Let's see if we get one more of these, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. If we get one of these casters, you can't miss it when it shows that cast bar right above your head, like here. See, it's right above your head. Of course, if you, yeah. Do you go Horde or Alliance? Well, I would say go Alliance just because the Alliance has slightly less people than the Horde, and I always like to see. I'm done with the quest, by the way. I always like to see balanced, balanced faction. I'm gonna go over here and just look for some of the Falcons. Here's one. I think there's one over there. Yep, there's one over there. But there should be more this way. Well, Night Elf. Go Night Elf, man. Night Elf the Master Race, baby. Another Falcon. Oh, yeah, the Corpse Maker? Nice. That's a good weapon. Yeah, that's a good weapon, man. Okay, there should be some more Falcons on the other side here. Get up there. Right over here. Kind of the front stab is a way to bail yourself out and you get into trouble. You know what I mean? It's like, I'll just front stab. Trying to get that final final cone. Final fell cone, where is it? Should be some over here. Yeah, it's one of those ones that if you can just kind of grab them as you're doing other quests, it's the best way to do it. But I just need one more. I'm trying to grab the final one. Anyways, I'm gonna go back into town. And what quest do we have? Let's go do the cave quest. You want to do the cave quest? What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. I'm gonna head towards the cave because I'm thinking I'll probably find the final cone on my way to the cave. Or maybe not. Doesn't look like there's a lot of cones over here. Mushrooms! My wife loves mushrooms. Where do we want to put that cast bar? What about if we put it... Let's just put it higher up. Make it a little bit more visible, hopefully. What's the scaling on this thing? Let's scale it all the way up, but we want to make the width a little bit shorter. Like that. Movable. Let's do it like that. Got him. As he ran past, I got a backstab. Nice. we're just all we have to do is make sure we're auto combat is on and just oh, the cast bar. What happened to the cast bar? There it is. See, sometimes this cast bar isn't the best because it's a little buggy. Little buggy because it didn't show up on the first cast. Good. Oh no, someone just killed him. Yeah. Oh wait, if they didn't, he might be down below. Sometimes he spawns down below, so let's head this way. The cool thing about playing double rogue like this is the more you play together, the better you get. You start to figure out who does what first, you know, who blinds, who saps. So here he is down here. Like I said, I knew he was going to be down here. Kill the Melenis dude first. See ya.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, I'm taking some damage. Oh, level! That means I'm gonna hit 8 soon. Alright, let's see. Do I have any bandages? Did I grab first aid? Oh, I didn't grab first aid? Shit. Oh well. Didn't grab first aid. Alright, let's get out of here. You created some hunters for BB, dual hunters. Oh yeah, that would be super fun. It'd be super powerful. Because think about it, 2 hunters shooting arrows with 2 pets. Oh my god. Yeah, that would be a nightmare for you. Couldn't kill 2 hunters with 2 pets. I mean, if you were the same level, you'd have no chance. It'd just be impossible. Where's the spell cast? See, I don't see it. It's almost like it doesn't pick up the spell if it isn't like, aimed at me. No, see, it picked it up now. See, notice how I didn't pick it up the first time? Yeah, so this cast bar is not the best cast bar. Watch this guy. I'm gonna aggro this guy. See, there it shows up. Shadow Bolt. And now I see 2, which means there's 2 characters. That's kind of cool that it shows 2, because then you know there's 2 people shooting, you know, casting against you. Yeah, it's kind of cool when it shows 2, because I'm like, oh, I knew right away somebody at the mob that was aggroed and was casting on me. So, not the best cast bar in the world, but I like it. I like having it. It's better than not having it, I guess. Alright, now I can show you my shortcut. There's a slight shortcut here. Very slight. What? Shit, what? We didn't loot him, did we? Shit, I bet neither of us did. I bet neither of us did. Nope, I didn't loot him either. Damn it. Well, maybe he might still be there. I don't know. If we hurry, we might get it. See, I don't see the cast bar. See right there? There's a delay on the cast bar showing up sometimes. I don't know why. That's what makes this. That's why this guy. I know, total amateurs. It's only because we're playing together. We're not used to dealing. You know, I was low on health. He's like looking to kill me, and that's why I was distracting him with my low health. Yeah, I think we might have beat the respawns here if we just hurry. Still there. Yes, he is. Go! And of course I ran in the water, which is the worst thing to do. Because it's slower. But it's a straight line. Yes! Nice. Nice. Whew. I know, we'd have to wait for the respawn, which would have sucked. Details. So you know, cast bar. Like there's a, see, that's the problem with the cast bar. It doesn't always show up. Again, it's not showing up. Yeah, I'm probably gonna install this cast bar routing because it's too it doesn't work well enough. Like half the time the cast bar doesn't show up for like a full half a second. Like what's the point if it's not accurate enough, man? we're gonna have to get rid of that add-on. That sucks. So the search for the perfect cast bar add-on still continues. There is another vanilla WoW nameplate program, and it's a lot more customizable than Shaggy plays. You think it's the server? Yeah, but if you notice, the reason I could refute that, David, is that Shaggy plates showed the cast bar on the Shaggy plate nameplate before the other cast bar add-on did, and that's what bothers me. Like if they both came out at the same time, I'd agree with you, but they didn't. So I think it's the add-on. Like, cause I could see on the target nameplate that the cast bar was showing up, and yet it wasn't showing up down here. So it's like, what the hell? But is there one? Is there? I don't know. Hey, Oak, what's up? I don't know if there is. I don't know if there is. I mean, and we don't really need one specific to Rogue. What we need is just one that just works. And we just need a cast bar that does exactly what this one does, but works a lot better. Because this one just doesn't work well enough. Oh, man, I'm way behind. Yuna, how did you get so far ahead of me in XP? Feels like I'm like way behind. Yeah, it wasn't a second delay, but it was definitely different. Oh, you do add-ons? Okay. What are we doing now? Still need a felt. Let me get this damn felt going, because I'm sick of looking at this quest. It's around 2,400 or something. This is the slow time. Plus, it's Thanksgiving. Some people are probably busy doing Thanksgiving shit. 3,700. Still pretty good. It was around almost 6,000 this morning, and now it's 3,700. Bingo. I don't use PF UI because I feel like it's overkill. Does PF UI have a cast bar, though? Hey, Mike, does PF UI have a cast bar? Yeah, the population on the server has been good. I just wish it's funny because PF, like, the thing is, isn't PF Quest part of Shagu stuff, isn't it? Or PF UI? There's PF UI Elite Overlay, PF Unit Frames, PF UI Mod, additional fonts, an in-game IDE and event monitor, PF Studio. PF Studio. I have searched best cast bar 1,000 times. Not for Rogue though. Because you don't need a Rogue specific cast bar. You just need a cast bar. It doesn't have to be Rogue specific. You just need a cast bar that shows up and works. Like if I do, why would I look for a Rogue specific? I mean, I can look, but I've tried this one, doesn't work. I've tried this one, isn't working. That's the one we're using right now, and it just isn't working. Classic cast bar I've used in the past, which does work, but for some reason I can't get the 1.12 to work, which I don't know why. I did find one for 1.12, but it's just not working. Here, Elysium Forums. This might lead us to something. See, this person was using HRM cast bars, but it just isn't working right. Yeah, see, they're saying nature too. But that, I don't know, man. That's what I'm using, and it just isn't working good. When you saw, the bars weren't coming up. I want a customizable cast bar. So yeah, this isn't going to work either. The other thing we can do is we can search this way. We could say Nostalrius. X-Pearl. See, again, people are pointing to the nature, which is what I have. That's so funny that they're pointing to this one, because this one doesn't work. I mean, it doesn't work well enough. Weird. Yeah, I know X-Pearl. I've used X-Pearl before. But what I want, I already used Shagu. Yeah, I use Shagu nameplates, and it's got the cat. What you don't, guys, what you don't understand is that you guys aren't getting it. You guys just aren't understanding. Oh, come on. What is it? Of course, I have to update, don't I? How long is the Wrath of Lich King Classic update gonna take? How many updates are there? Fuck. This is what I want, right? See this? Okay, you're talking way too much. He's talking too much. He's talking too much. This is what I want. This is a cast bar add-on where you can actually put cast bar. See this big ass cast bar he's got right here? It's customizable. It's movable. You can put it whatever you want, right? Now that's probably his cast bar. Here's another cast bar, right? So he's got a player cast bar. But this is what I want. I want a cast bar that I can create and move around, put whatever I want, resize it. You know what I mean? Quartz does it fantastically. The problem is there's no vanilla quartz, right? There's no quartz cast bar for vanilla. You know, that's why when you look for vanilla WoW, you don't find much. Like when you are looking for like add-ons for vanilla WoW, you don't find, like, the only ones I've seen so far was the nature cast, which I don't think works very well. There's the classic cast bars, which for whatever reason isn't working very well either. Quartz looks like it came out in Burning Crusade. See these cast bars? These are awesome. This is like the Frostbolt cast bar. There's other things you can do with Quartz. Quartz has all kind of stuff. Yeah. So PFUI has a cast bar? Can you disable everything? A power or a trigger? Hey, what's up, Blue? I don't know. Power or trigger, really? But I thought power was more just like buffs. Like, it's just buffs, debuffs. You know what I mean? That's all it has is a buffs and debuffs. That's it. So it's just tracking buffs and debuffs. But yeah, I always PFUI has a lot of cool stuff, but I don't want to use the whole PFUI. So I've always said if PFUI would just have their stuff broken down into components, right? If we can just disable yeah, let's see if we can install PFUI, just disable everything, but only use the cast bar. That would actually be good. All right. I don't know if it has to be renamed. Yeah, it does. So this is going to be a super clusterfuck when we turn this on, guys. It's going to mess the whole UI up. Yeah, but if Joseph's right, and if we can just disable everything but the cast bar, then we'll be in business. You know, let's just move to the town. It'll be easier to log in and out quickly if we have to log in and out a few times. I think Yuma got pissed off and took off. Yuma, are you still there? Oh, no, you didn't leave. I just lost you. No, I'm sorry. I'm mucking around with you. I'm probably not gonna be doing much more leveling because I gotta get ready to. Oh shit! It's already. Is it 2:20? Yeah, I gotta leave here in a minute. We're just gonna. I'm gonna test this add-on out, but then I gotta go. I gotta actually get off and go eat. Gotta do Thanksgiving stuff.
Okay, sounds good. I'm just testing stuff out too.
All right, cool. Previewing character list. Come on. Hello. Hello, computer. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Amber's, my wife's probably texting me. Oh wait, what's going on? Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I had to do something. So, yeah, you can see how like it changes everything, which I don't want all this. So how do we? What is all this? Okay, so now how do you disable it all? Yeah, how do you disable stuff? Uh, Fisk was better. You can how do you disable the modules though? How do you do it? Like I see here, I went to, there's individual ones. In components. Okay, so we want it, let's just disable everything. Except for what? Cast bar. Your module cast bar. What disable what is Easter egg? We don't need any of this stuff. Unlock. Well, a lot of the stuff I don't even know what it is. Totems, tooltips. Third party. Target of target. Yeah, we don't need this. Don't need that. Yeah, see, these kind of add-ons are just overkill. Yeah, I wonder what Easter egg is. Probably some sort of PFUI thing you can pull up somehow. I'm gonna leave the nameplates on. Well, no, I'm gonna definitely don't want to. No, yeah, I don't like the minimap either. So we can get rid of the minimap. Map. Jesus, how many modules are there? Holy crap, he's got way too many modules. We're just gonna do. We've already got. Actually, I may hold on to check. No, disable. So we don't know what the cast bar really is, though. Like, is it customizable? You know what I mean? So I still don't know if this is gonna do what we need it to do. Yes, we disabled everything but the cast bar. How do you save it? How do you save it? Does it just do it on close? Oh, here you gotta click yes. All right, cool. In the menus? It still has changed my text though. See that? My fucking text? And it's still got this shit down here. So even though I disable stuff, it's still like modifying shit that I don't want it to modify. Like I got this crap down here I don't want, and I got the font that it's using is not the right font. So let's try to reload the game. And it's still changing this, which I don't want it to change. We disabled everything. All right, see, I still think this isn't gonna work. We need a mob that casts, right? Oh. It's just way overkill. It's basically overkill. You're installing all this shit just to get one thing, and you know it's just overkill. That's why people say PF. I'm like, man, PF UI it's just fucking overkill, man. Come on. No, it's fine. My wife's actually sleeping right now. I just checked on her and she was asleep, and she's like, "Order your food. We'll go get it." I'm like, "I'm not gonna order my food when you're asleep." I'm like, "Yeah," because we're actually gonna order it and go pick it up. So you can see it's doing different stuff with texts and shit. The combo point. It's completely like adding its own like combat text. See that? Like all this stuff is being added. Yeah. And it's not, you know, already looted. I mean, that's fine. It's just overriding like the Blizzard fonts with its own fonts. Now, if I will tell you what though, if the cast bar is customizable and I can move it around, then I would still consider using this. I would just have to go in and figure out how to like change all the other settings. Going the wrong way again, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, LVUI is just way overkill. That's why when people use it, I'm like, God, you must not care about what your UI looks like. Because to me, LVUI looks like, or PFUI, sorry. To me, PFI, blah, 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 blah. To me, PFUI looks like fucking crap. I'm just going to tell you right there. I think it looks like shit. Okay, no, I got to tell you, see, that's a great cast bar. That is a really good cast bar. That's a nice cast bar. It's there. It comes up when it's supposed to come up. Notice how the other cast bar didn't, right? Yeah, I know you can customize it, but we gotta turn off all this other shit, right? Now let's see if the other cast bar shows up, right? Watch. See, this time they both showed up at the same time. I'm gonna get myself killed here, guys. Yeah, I'm totally gonna get myself killed. Yeah, I'm totally gonna get myself killed here. Do I have any healing potions? I got one. Take our one healing potion. Where am I going? The fuck? Going the wrong direction? Well, the other cast bar was actually working. Did you notice that the other cast bar started working correctly? It started working. But yeah, it does what I want it to do, and I would use it if I could just fix all this other crap, right? Like I just, you know what I mean? I don't even know what this shit is here on the bottom right, but I think it was in the initial setup. Can't do that yet. Why? Am I in combat? It won't let me stealth. Apparently I'm still in combat. Oh, I had Fairy Fire on me, that's why. So PFUI would be okay if we could really... Cast bar texture. If we could... Where's the fonts at? There's got to be like fonts or some shit. And what's this down here? This is what's pissing me off. What the hell is that? It's just so much overkill. I love Shagu's add-ons, but this is so much overkill. For your bottom right chat, just unlock the window and move it. You can't. It doesn't show up. Oh, it does. Oh, I didn't know that the tab would show up. Can't we just? They actually call it loot and spam. We want to get rid of this window. Remove window. That's what we want. So now we got rid of that. So now if we can just get rid of the fonts it's using and tell it to not, and it's using some sort of it's like actually doing its own combat text, like its own damage numbers and stuff. We don't want that. See, we need to get rid of the, and I don't know where that would be. Let's see, panel X bar, tooltip, cast bar, chat. Here, chat. Enable loot spam chat window, no. Enable text shadow. What do I just want to disable your chat things on enable chat bubbles, enable sticky chat. I have, you know what? Let's just maybe we just need to restart the client. Settings general use blitter font. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hey Alex, thanks for the sub. Sorry about me mucking around with this add-on, but I was looking for that under general. Use. Well, there's use original game fonts. Yeah, I don't like these fonts. These are terrible. And it changed them, but now look how tiny they are. Holy crap. Yeah, let's... And see, it's changed. Like, this window's even changed. See this window? Even it looks different. Alright, so we've got most of the stuff back to So now what we want to do is PFUI, cast bar. Okay, where's the best mobs for casting? Really, the cave is the best, to be honest. I just gotta be careful not to get too many on me like I did last time. Let's check the combat text again. So it was using its own combat text. Yeah, see, it's still... Well, we'll see. See that leaving combat? See that? That wasn't there before. See where it said leaving combat? That was not... Until I turned PFUI on, that was not there. Say 3 combo points. Leaving combat. Oh man, thank you. Ooh. Nice. Interesting that their cast bar is a combination between enemy cast bar and your own cast bar. That's kind of interesting. So if we can turn off their combat text, I don't... I know, someone give me pants. You sing later, and it might just be in the general settings. It might have got overridden. Oh shit! It's all using this PFI as overlay. So this one here, we don't want that. We don't want that either. So we're gonna turn this off. That should fix that. We're still stuck with the what I consider kind of... I don't like this. I would prefer the original Blizzard UI look, you know. Oh, is it, you found it? Yo, Mike, you're the man. Component skins. Well, I already have that disabled though. Yeah, there's no way I have skins enabled. Everything's disabled, right? Yeah, I mean, everything in here is disabled. You see skins are disabled. The only thing I have enabled is the cast bar. Hold on 1 second. I want to check this out. It's weird how now that this cast bar is working, but I don't trust that other cast bar because I saw too many glitches. What? You mean... No, it's disable skins. Is this not what you were talking about? You're under modules. No, I'm under components. What do you mean modules? Yeah, I am under... I'm under... Yeah, this is it. Components. I click components. That's what you said. You said components, skins. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that, dude, because I just clicked components. Oh, yeah. I didn't even notice that. Holy crap. I didn't even see this. Oh, man. Shit. Nice. Yeah, we can get rid of all this stuff. Although the mini-map wasn't showing up. See, disable skin. Oh, battlefield mini-map. So this means that, like, even my spell books... So this is pretty good. This looks like we can actually really customize it. So if we go, like, my spell book, even it's going to have this weird, like... Oh, it's draggable, though. I like that. I gotta admit, I kind of like this. This actually... Just because it's minimalistic. I like that I can drag it around. Let's see what happens if I disable that, if I can still drag it around. That might still be an option. It's a Thanksgiving miracle. This is pretty good. I'm gonna. Hey, this is pretty good. It looks like we might be able to get what we need here. So let's get rid of the skills. Right? Where's skills? Spellbook. This one. I want to see what happens when we disable the spellbook. To see if it's still draggable, because I really like the fact that it's draggable. See, it's not draggable because it sucks that it's so far over. Because I have a big monitor. When you have my monitor's not huge, but it's a 31.5-inch monitor. When you have a monitor this big, it's like way off to your left, you know. So honestly I might keep it just so because I can drag the window. So and plus, you know what? It does match. We are using the dark UI, remember, with Shagu tweaks here. So we're using the dark UI. So because of that. All right. So let's do. This is cool. This is really cool. I did not know the skins was here. Well, let's pull up these other menus. Let's see what they all look like. We've got quest log. So it looks like everything's going to be draggable. So I may end up using some of this stuff just because it's draggable. You know what I mean? Oh, in the realm list? No, it's all right, dude. You're not a nuisance. Just go to. I think I clicked something. No, close. I accidentally clicked my Quixel bridge. No, it's no big deal, dude. Just go to realm list and edit. But this, it's basically what you think it would be. It's just Everlook. Log on at everlook.org. Yeah, I like the draggable in nature. So yeah, what else we got? Let's take a look. The bags look good. This is fine. Friends, again, it's draggable. We've got our skills, character window. I'm probably gonna leave a lot of these because of the because they're draggable. It always annoys me that all the windows open up way over here because it's just way far away from where I'm looking. You know, I wonder if it stays here. Let's see. No, it doesn't. It always opens there, but we can still move it. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna leave a lot of these. I wonder, so key bindings too. Let's. Oh, this one's not okay. This one's not draggable. So, and the menu. I don't want the menu to have this look either. The main menu. So let's see. Spellbook, class log, key bindings. Get rid of that one. Game menu. Get rid of that one. Can you lock the window? What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean lock it? So now if we go to key bindings, now I like this menu better than the one that they had. Now if we go to key bindings, I'm used to this over the other one. I don't know. It's kind of weird though to go back and forth between the two, but I'm used to this look for some reason. I don't know, man. It's growing on me. The PFUI is growing on me. It's growing on me. You need lock? No, I don't think so. Like if you bring it up, there's no lock. Yeah. And now, for whatever reason, the spellbook. Oh, it's the old spellbook again. Yeah, I don't really. Oh, you can go to it from here. That's cool. So spellbook. I don't know. I'm getting pretty used to it. All right. I'm getting used to it. The mini map's different. We still need to come up with a better mini map. I didn't really like their mini map though. Like the PFUI mini map, it didn't look very good. I don't like squares, like big blocky squares. That's kind of why That's kind of why I don't like this map here, this main menu, because it's just squares. It's like squares. I don't like that. You know, I like having a stylized, like, you know, sword or something that looks fantasy. This doesn't look fantasy to me at all, right? Same thing when you go to the character window, you know. This doesn't look very fantasy, although there is a slight texture behind here. Actually, no, it's just translucent. We're seeing what's behind the window. See, we can see my character back here. So, which is kind of weird, you know. There's my character, and here's my character. 2 characters, see? Does it really show more surface area? Let's see. But it's not working right now, the minimap. I think... Yeah, the minimap isn't working. I don't... Like, if you go to components... I guess I have it turned off, right? Yeah. Let's turn the minimap back on. It just was weird looking to me. And the clock didn't lay on it right. See how the clock's down here? No, see, you don't see more. It's the same. You don't see more. It's the same. So you still see the same area. I didn't think you'd see more because that would be against the way the game works. Yeah, you still see the same area. Let's go to the skin, though. I don't think that's the same thing. What do you mean you have a setting to make it round? What do you mean PFUI has a setting, or I mean the round is the default? Oh, you think it's in Shaggy Tweaks? Okay. Oh yeah, there is. There is a minimap square, but I don't think it gives you more, does it? Let's take a look. If it does, that would be good. It's weird how it moved outside the box, though. Yeah, you're right. It does look like it gives you more space. Now, because Shagu tweaks, I think maybe what happened is... yeah, I think what happened is because we don't really need... I guess we don't really need Shagu tweaks, right? If we have PFUI components. I think we need to get rid of the minimap here, because Shagu tweaks is overriding that, right? Let's disable it here, because basically the Shagu tweaks that I have installed is doing the same thing, I think. Yeah, see, so there you have, see the minimap. But it's weird because see the buttons are like overlaying onto it, which I never liked that. Although we can move that one, which is good. Like, so that's what it looks like there. And then if you do, if you get rid of that, we'll see what it looks. Let's see what it looks like. I just thought this didn't look as good as the circle, but actually it does. It actually looks better, so I take that back. It actually does look better. So, but I think what you want to do is you want to do this one, Minimap tweaks, which will hide unnecessary minimap buttons, because we want to get rid of some of these buttons. And then you have basically it got rid of the sun, got rid of the zoom in and out, which I actually like, right? Because you can just do this if you want, right? And this one we can just, I don't know, we can just put this down here. What is this anyway? The super... I don't think you can hide the super macro one. This one we're going to get rid of, we don't need. We can get rid of the gatherer. I tried to get rid of the gatherer, but I couldn't find it. Like, I tried to get rid of... See, there's a hide menu icon, but it's still there. So I don't really know. What is menu icon? Is that like, I would think it would be this one. What other menu icon is there? Unless it's like on the map itself. Let's see if there's one on the map. Is there? There's this one here now. That's quest. That's PF quest. Yeah. See, I don't know. I don't know how to get rid of that one. It doesn't look like we can get rid of the super macro icon either, which kind of sucks. It's kind of weird. I mean, these menus and stuff are they're kind of strange. Okay, so let's go to PFUI. How do we? How do I change this? Casting color should be blue. Channeling colors. Starting the bags and action bars. You think menu icons is the bar between bags? Oh, dude. Shadow Bolt. I don't know why you would ever want to know. I don't know why you would ever care about the rank, unless you are. I don't know why you'd ever care about the rank. I can understand why some people would like the icon, but I don't know why you would care about the rank. What is hover? Is unlock gonna unlock it? What does unlock even do? Cast bar, unlock. Yeah, but why would you care about the ranks and people? Give me an example of why you would want to know someone's spell. Like if someone's casting like rank 1 Shadow Word Pain because they're trying to get a blackout proc, who cares? I mean, why would I care? I mean, why? Well, I would hope it lets you move the modules, but I don't see the cast bar, so how do I move it? Like, you know what I mean? Is it gonna let me move it when it's active? I guess, right? Let's find out. It's not letting me move it. See that? I want to be able to move this, but it's not letting me. Well, I mean, think of any reason why you'd ever want another rank. You got to stay in the menu. Oh, okay. So I hit unlock here. Let's go components. Let's go cast bar. We're on cast bar. Yeah, I didn't see unlock in the cast bar. Mike, you know this. You know PFUI pretty good because you've obviously used this. Show spell icon. I don't care about the player. Okay, yeah, I didn't check it on the target. Let's go ahead and just save this real quick, and then we'll open it back up. And then we'll open it back up, and we'll see if we can move it. Like you said, stay in the menu and see if we can move it. So PFUI, and we're gonna go cast bar here, and then we're gonna say unlock, and then we're just gonna move this over here. And let's see. I'm just curious if we can move it. Yeah, we got the spell icon, but I can't move it. So Well, no, it's not. I'm clicking unlock, but nothing's happening. You think it might be Shago Tweaks conflict? Oh, that's this. This is Shago Tweaks. See, I think what it is, I think Blue's right. I think, or Destratos. Hey, Destratos. Good to see you, Destratos. I think you're right. I think it's what time is it? I gotta go, guys. Let me. I think you're right though. I think it's probably a conflict. I think if we get rid of Shag, I mean, I think if we get rid of Shago Tweaks, although I'm not sure if the setting to do the smaller action bar set and all that dark, all the settings are in Shago Tweaks. I mean, I'm sure they're all in PFUI. I just don't know where they are. But let's go ahead and log out, and we're gonna go in and we're gonna get rid of a couple things here. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of Shago Tweaks. I don't think we need Shago plates either. So I think it takes care of that as well. And then let's just check it real quick. And then I gotta go get into then I gotta go do some Alright, so now you can see we don't have the darkened UI anymore, right? And I don't know where that's at, but in here somewhere, it's probably, is it a skin maybe? Components, skins? And I don't know. But, oh here, let's yeah, see, unlock's not doing anything, see? You guys are saying if I click unlock, it's not doing anything. Yeah, see, I still can't move anything. So I'll have to play around with it some more. There's obviously something going on. Try. But we shouldn't have to do that because we actually disabled it. We actually disabled it and reloaded the game, so we shouldn't have to refresh. This is nice, actually. I don't think combo size was... I'm not sure if that was an option in Shagger Tweaks. And that was something I didn't like about the combo points, is they were really tiny on the nameplate. We have it down here as well on the... But let's see if it should be bigger now. No, now we don't even... We're not even seeing the Shagu nameplate here. I must have it disabled. Yeah, I probably disabled it. Push V? No, that wouldn't be it. I disabled it. And I rekeybind that. I don't use V for that keybind anyway. I hate Blizzard's default keybinds. For me, it would be insert home and page up. So yeah, it could be that though. Yeah, see, there it is. So maybe it was V, but yeah, it's not right though. Like, these aren't. The combo points aren't even showing. Now I gotta reset it up too, like the scaling and everything. All the settings I did in Shago Tweaks are gone, which is fine. You just have to redo it here, right? So draw glow, no. Nameplate width, no. Health bar, 10. Oh, 10. Let's see, we want. Debuff icon size, 20. Actually, let's make that 10 as well. Where's the font? Font style? Where'd the fonts go? This is different. This is different than Shago Tweaks. I don't see where I can change the fonts on here. Yeah, I got that. I got the what I'm looking for is the fonts. Like with Shago Tweaks, you can actually, well, Shago Plates, I mean, you can specify. Yeah, see sizes. You can specify the what font you want to use and the size of the font on the actual nameplate itself. I haven't found that yet in PFUI, but I'm sure it's in there because there's no way you wouldn't have it in there. I liked it the way I had it using the Shago Tweaks. I liked the way it was set up. Second from the bottom and third from the bottom up. Let's take a look. Now that, well, remember I'm in nameplates here. I don't see fonts in here. When I see font style, but I don't see like font type. So oh, it showcases how you should look, right? No, it's font style. You know, this isn't the same as Shago Tweaks, is what I'm telling you. This is not the same at all. So Shago Tweaks, you can specify the font you want, which font. There's like a selection of different fonts. That's not in here anywhere yet. I mean, it could be in here somewhere, but it's not in this section. I don't know what hoverbind is. So here, unit frame target. Here's where it is, apparently. Yeah, here it is. We found it. Unit frame target. Like, see here, it's got. So if you go back to Fritz, and I think I don't know. I think it was 16. All right. I think that's what I think it's it right there. So I think, yeah, I mean, it's all there. It's just maybe not quite exactly the same as the Shago Tweaks, you know. But the big thing, I would like to be able to move the cast bar. I mean, it's in a decent spot. It's not like a horrible spot for the cast bar, but I definitely would like to be able to move it around. Like, see here. Still, that font's way too small. Oh. That looks like Fritz. It looks like the right font, it's just too small. Where's this target? Unit frames, target, focus target. Where's this target? Unit frames player, unit frame, focus target. Where's this fucking target? It was there before. I can't even find it now. Unit frames. Okay, it was here. Okay, let's just do it this way. Text colors. Alright, colors. Man, yeah, man, the guy who did this spent a shit ton of time doing this. Where was I at? That I just put the text size. There's combat text, but we're not even using that. What is indicator? Oh, these are the debuffs. Here, override fonts. This size isn't right. I guess I have to check. I think I have to check this. I think it's saying use. I think it says override fonts. So you're overriding whatever the default font is, and it's saying use custom font names. I'm assuming means use these. I'm assuming that's what happens. So I think we have to check it because it's not using any. So let's. You can disable the entire. Oh, is that what it is, Destratos? Was it one of the modules? Maybe the unlock feature, I disabled it. Now see, the font's still not right. It's still really tiny. Yeah, there you go. That shouldn't be. Honestly, that shouldn't be. I mean, that's overkill. I'm a software developer. If I did this add-on, I would not have put that in there. Why? It's like, oh, I accidentally clicked unlock. You know what I mean? I'm surprised he even put that in there, to be honest. That seems like overkill. Once again, like I said, PFUI to me seems like someone who really, great add-on, but man, he kind of went overboard. Add-ons should just give you the basic functionality, like simple stuff. See, there you go. See, yeah, so this is nice. And we got player cast bar, target. So player cast bar shouldn't even be there. Basically, your player cast bar would be here, right? And then your target cast bar. Normally, believe it or not, target cast bar, I like it here, right? Because the reason I want to see it for interrupts. So like, I would just do something like this. Now, how do I get out of here? How do I get out of the unlock feature? I guess I have to type PFUI and again. All right. So now we have a couple. Remember, I've got no CB add-on. So what we would want to do is probably PFUI. Player cast bar, we don't really need this, to be honest. If we wanted, we could do something like just put it under here. It's basically going to be doubled, right? Because I've got OCB. So now you're going to see OCB cast bar here, and then you're going to see the player cast bar here. Interesting that the times are off. Kind of weird. Yeah, everything must be optional. Yeah, it's just overkill. That's like way overkill. Well, we're not getting somewhere because the nameplates are still fucked up. But now, here's the good news. Here's the good news. Now we can fix it. Because we can just turn back on the Shagu tweaks. You know what I mean? We could just go back to Shagu Tweaks, not have to worry about it, because I know how Shagu Tweaks works. The only thing is I'm hoping that Shagu Tweaks and Shagu Plates haven't lost their settings. But I know how those work. I know how to configure them. So... But it does seem like now I'm kind of overkilling it because I'm using 2 different add-ons that kind of do the same thing. So now this looks different. Notice now, guys, this is different. Remember before this looked different? Oh, it's because Shagu Tweaks was in here. This looks better than it did before. Before Shagu Tweaks, it kind of jacked it up a little bit. But we're going to jack it up again because we're going to turn it back on. We're going to jack it up again. Yeah, because now we know why the unlock wasn't working. It wasn't a conflict with Shagu Tweaks. So now if you go to the menu, see how it kind of jacks this up a little bit, which is kind of weird. Because it puts this advanced options in here. Now, did it remember the settings? I think it did, because we got the square, which looks good. Oh yeah, this is weird. The super macro is still there. Oh, this actually doesn't look too bad. And it's movable. This is looking pretty decent now. Now the question is, how does the nameplates look? Does it remember what I had it set at? I don't think so. Nope, it's still, but I know how to fix it. For some reason the font, like see on the nameplates right here, right, watch, you can go down and it's got, or does it? Yeah, see right here. Actually, oh wow, it's under the raid icon section. Look at that, it's under raid icon. But this is where I changed it. This is fucked up, man. Yeah, it's not working now. Something in Shagu, something in PFUI is affecting this. Because before, unless I'm in the wrong section, which I probably am, it can't be raid icon. Yeah, before though, when I changed this section here, this actually was changing it. Because I've done this. Here, let's do this. Let's go, I don't know, let's go Hoagie or some shit. Yeah, I don't know, man. I changed this font size on the nameplate. I've done it 1,000, not 1,000. I've done it a bunch on here, but now I can't seem to get it to work. You think so? All right, let's take a look. I thought I had that one disabled though. Did I not have that one? Yeah, see it. It is disabled. See? Oh no, it's not. Shit, I thought it was. Oh, good call, Mike. I thought I had that disabled. Good call, man. I thought I had that disabled. There we go. See now, look, see the font size, how it went up? We're still getting combat text numbers showing up, but I think that's just the interface right here. The funny part about this, the floating combat text, if you disable this and you log out of the game or shut down the game and start it back up, it remembers this. But if you shut this off and shut down the game and start the game back up, it re-enables this. I don't know why it does that. It'll re-enable this show target damage every single time. which is very strange to me. Right, so now we're not going to see those stupid... We're not going to see damage numbers scrolling on the actual nameplate, you know? Which we don't need to. The damage is here. This is the damage I'm doing. Damage on the left here is the damage I'm taking, so... If I'm curious about damage I'm taking, I can just look right here. That still looks like crap, honestly. I mean, I very much... So my favorite UI is the Guild Wars 2 UI. And you can get the Guild Wars 2 UI for Classic WoW and in Wrath of the King Classic, and even Retail WoW, but there is no Guild Wars 2 UI for Vanilla. I would love to... The developer's never going to make one for Vanilla. You know, it's just... Because it's a private server, you know. I don't know. Maybe I should ask him. Maybe we should ask him. Okay, so the last thing we have to look at is... Well, first there's the... you know, the doubling up of the bar here. Do we want to get rid of this bar? I like this bar. So is there a way to disable the player's cast bar without disabling the enemies? And I think there is, right? And there better be, because they do everything. So what we want is cast bar. Here it is, disable player cast bar. Man, this UI's got everything. It's got everything, dude. It's like everything, dude. It's like he can enable and disable anything in this UI. So the other thing that we don't have working correctly is the combo point size. Now on here it doesn't. There's no enable combo point size, but on the PFUI there was. You know what I mean? /farm. What is that? What is that? Is there a farm mode? What does it do? Yeah, I have it disabled. I have everything disabled. Except for the cast bar, I think. You know? Now watch what happens. Watch this. See how the cast bar is like there's no way you can miss a cast bar that's right over your head, but it's still, you know, still not probably not the best place to put it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go PFUI, and we're gonna go unlock. We're gonna take the target cast bar, and we're gonna put it, I don't know, put it like right here, I guess. Or if we wanted to, we could. Honestly, we could just put it above the target frame. It's a little bit far out of the way, but let's take a look at that and see if that looks good. It's for finding net nose easier. Say, and now, boom. So. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like the cast bar above the plate here. I think that's fine. So now we're getting pretty close. And now if we want, we can go to Shagu tweaks and we can go reduce the action bar size. It's still, again, this is still to me not the best looking UI. I mean, it's everything looks like these don't really look like this. And this mini map is crappy, but as far as like a vanilla WoW UI, it's okay, I guess. That's pretty cool. I never wanted to use PFUI because I always felt like it was overkill, but I didn't realize you could easily just turn all the stuff off, which is really cool. So it's actually a really good UI. It's just, I just wish that you know what I'd love to see him do? Is I'd love to see him add, you know, more. I'd love to see him add more options into the style. But let's try something here. Let's try something to see if we can really screw this all up. Let's see if we can really screw the UI up. Okay, we're gonna go to Everlook interface, and we're actually going to where is it? Okay, we're gonna say, okay, original. This is good. This is gonna be good for a laugh. Now, I don't want to use the Blizzard. I mean, we are using the Blizzard unit. Oh, if I want to use the Blizzard ones, but that's well, the unit frames we're using right now is Luna. We're using Luna unit frames, so we're not using PF's unit frames. This is going to be really interesting. I don't know how this is going to look. It's probably going to look like total shit. Oh, we're going to have to disable the skins, because the skins are overriding my skins, I'm sure. Okay. So we have, yeah, oh, we got to, okay, so let's do this. We got to get rid of that. Now you have this. Oh, it did see, now it's overriding, but is it still movable? No, it's not movable. So now we have the Elf King overlays with the vines. See the vines wrapping around all the bags and around the player frame? It even did the menu, and it redid the menu. So this is interesting. It actually overrode, or overridden. How do you say that? It overrode the PFUI. Oh, it looks like PFUI is like disabled entirely. What the hell? Oh, what did we do? PFUI is gone. Hold on a second. All we did was change the interface. Oh wait, oh, because it has all the add-ons. That's right. It has all the add-ons. All right. So what we wanted. Oh yeah, the add-ons. Hold on. We can fix this. We can fix this. We just gotta take the add-ons and bring them in. We're gonna copy this. We're gonna go to interface. We just gotta replace the add-ons folder. If I make an add-on, I'm not gonna make an add-on, dude. I ain't got time. Between trying to keep my wife happy and trying to do my normal job, I just have enough time to muck around and play WoW, you know. Come on now, come on. I'm thinking that PFUI is going to override a lot of the frames. That's because basically what you've done here is we've actually overridden the frames here with our own custom textures. But how is this going to be affected by PFUI? Which one's going to take control? Which one's going to take precedence? This will be really. I think PFUI would. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. In PFUI, we can disable it, right? I'm trying to come up with a UI that looks really unique and cool, but okay, so it's still got ours. Yeah, so we got the PFUI, which is fine. But what I was hoping is that we could change the look of the PFUI and still get the draggable frame. Oh, but look, the PFUI, the Elf King took over for the bags. So it just depends on which ones I did, I guess. Should be all of them, right? Yeah. Honestly, I think the original looks better. I think the PFUI looks better in this particular instance. Yeah, so we don't have like a really great looking. I still think it's not a very good looking UI, you know. I don't like PFUI. For as talented as that guy is, you know what I mean? Like, it seems like he could come up with a better like skin for the overall, like, just the black is so bland. It doesn't look, to me, it doesn't look fantasy. It doesn't look fantasy. That's what gets me, you know. So if you check this out, right? If I go into Turtle WoW, I'll show you what Turtle WoW looks like. And to me, Turtle WoW looks better. Like, because it's just more fantasy looking. Okay, so now we have that. I almost like the non-dark UI, like. I don't know. I like the dark map though better. Well, I don't know. Well, it's a toss-up, man. The thing is, we're intermixing. Well, it's not the colors; it's the textures. The thing that I've hated about retail WoW too is the interface has no textures. It's just bland, boring shit. So it just looks really bad. So if you go into Turtle WoW, and who knows if I can remember the login. Oh, I guess I do. Let me log into my hunter on Turtle WoW, my hardcore hunter. Holy shit, I spent the last 31 minutes just mucking around with UIs. Sorry, guys. But this is the stuff that's interesting to me. When I play these private servers, I like... Any server, though, I like to try to create UIs that look nice. Look how this looks. Like, look at my player frame. See my frame here? With the vines around it? Look at the vines around the... Look at the mini-map. Even the mini-map has these cool, like, vines and shit around it. My bags all have vines and stuff. My character window. To me, this... Oh, man, this looks good. Look at how good the rain looks. Doesn't that look awesome? You can't tell me this doesn't look... It just looks cohesive. You know what I mean? Yeah, I like this. I like the way this looks. I wasn't able, unfortunately... Like, this does have the border on it. Like, if you go to the menu, see how you got the brown looking... It looks like a vine, like a brown vine. It has that here, too, on the chat. You don't really see it that much because the tabs don't really show up. See here if I target. Yeah, so this is what Turtle WoW looks like. So we could do that here, but what we would have to do is... I'm always playing different characters, man. It's basically a... Turtle WoW is... The thing with Turtle WoW, the only reason I don't play Turtle WoW right now is because the population isn't as high as this, and it's not PvP. It's not as high and it's not PvP. It's a PvE server, but it has War Mode, which turns your PvP flag on. If you're doing War Mode, you know, it's a custom skin, basically. It's custom skin called Elf King, and it was made a long time ago, like in 2008 probably. That's how old that is. And yeah, I mean, I like Turtle WoW better, but it's not a PvP server. It doesn't have the same population, so I don't know. I'm hoping that people will get tired of Everlook. I mean, honestly, to tell you the truth, I'm hoping people get tired of Everlook and go to Turtle WoW. If Turtle WoW was a PvP server, it would have probably a lot more people on it. But it does have a lot of PvP though, because like I said, if you turn on War Mode, you get 30% experience gain on everything. So you can level a lot faster with War Mode on, but that means you're flagged PvP all the time. So there is a lot of PvP on Turtle WoW because people use War Mode because they want to level quick. But you know, you pay the price. You want to turn it on, people will gank you, or you know, people are gonna fight. There's gonna be PvP. So if we go back to this, what we can do is we can... Let's try something really quick here. I don't know how well this is going to work. Let's go back to Everlook. And let's just do this. We're going to say interface. We're going to say original. We're going to use the Elf King. what Elf King does is it skins all of the frames, but they're all here in folders. What the the program itself knows that if these folders are here, to go ahead and use them. So by default, they're not here. In the interface folder, normally you just have the add-ons. But because the auction frame, bank frame, and all these are here, and they have custom skins, the EXE will use this shit, right? But we're still gonna have to go in and disable everything else. Yeah, it is. It's around two. It's about 2.3 thousand each. Yeah, exactly. That is 1% correct, Mike. It was higher than that, but once Wrath of Lich King came out and this other stuff came out, it lost some people for Wrath of Lich King Classic. So now if we go into add-ons, we're gonna have to turn off. We're gonna have to turn off PFUI. We're gonna turn off, and we're gonna turn off that. We're gonna turn off Luna unit frames, and that's it. See what it looks like. Okay, so now you have, and then we're also going to go to I don't know if this is going to do it. We lost the skin. Yeah, we have it back, but it's not looking like it should. So we're going to get rid of map tweaks. We want the top. Yeah, there we go. Now we have the whole. Okay, cool. There you go. Now you've got the mini map with the vines, and we've got the player windows. Now these should be movable. Yeah, so what you do is Shagu tweaks is what lets us move these, right? 5. Okay. So now we have that. Actually, let's move these down one more. Okay, now we're gonna have to move this. Not quite. Like I did in the middle. Yeah. This is called Elf King. Okay, this is Elf King, and this is a... And you can see the windows and everything have this kind of vine look to it. But it's hard to find. Here, I'll show you. Haven't, man. Sorry, Blue. I haven't gone into this stuff yet. Where is it? Here, let's... I'm having a hard time finding it. I can't find it, man. It's hard to find. It's really old. Let's see. But I know I've got it. Here, hold on a second. Yeah, but I know I've got it. I think it's in the general section here. I just thought I'd put it in the other folder, but I guess I didn't. Just can't find it though. How about Elf? Damn. Well, oh, I know where I can look. How about Elf Wood? Not Elf King. Is it Elf Wood? There it is. It's Elf Wood, not Elf King. Shit. That's Elf Wood. Here you go. It's Elf Wood by T. King. Boom. Boom. This is what the skins are going to look like. Now, unfortunately, I couldn't get these action bars on the right side of my screen to work, and I couldn't get the mouse pointer to work. But look, dude. Originally, there was even a mouse pointer that with the freaking vines on it, and I couldn't get that to work either. This shit is so old. It was made like a long time ago. But this works. The bags and stuff work, but the action bars on the right side of the screen I could not get to work, which is a real bummer because they look really good. So, yeah, and I tried to figure out why they weren't working, and I couldn't figure it out. And honestly, I couldn't figure it out. You know, like, so like if we go to here and we get rid of the reduced action bar size, it'll still have the vines around the whole bar, see? See the vines? It goes around the whole bar. And then, but the problem is if we go to here, and we turn these on, see, they don't. They don't have the vines, and I don't really know why. Maybe if we put lock, and where's the always show? Here. I don't know if any of this is going to make a difference. No. So, anyway, so yeah. Yeah. But the bags work. Now we've turned off the, but now we don't have PFUI. So now here's the crazy things. How can we get this to work with PFUI? We should be able to, right? We just turn off all that other stuff. So if we go here and we go log out, and we go back here and we turn PFUI on, but we leave all the other stuff on. Just to get the cast bar, right? So now, okay, so now what we do is we go back and we say, wait, with PFUI, and we got to go to component skins, and we want to disable all of them, every single one. Because what Elfwood does is it just replaces the skins. Or it basically reskins the user interface elements. Now, there you go. Now we've got all the Elfwood skins working correctly. Right? You can see the menu. Everything looks good. Even the, look at this. Wow, even this new custom menu window that came up uses the Elfwood like vines around it. And this is a Shagu Tweaks Advanced Options window. And even this one got skinned properly, which is pretty cool actually. Now the only thing left to do is check out if the cast bar is working like we left it off at. You know, this is working good. You know, we got our bar. That looks good. Now what I told you guys about before is that, again, the show target damage gets turned on every single time. So that sucks. Right? So now, yeah, I like this because to me this is fantasy. And World of Warcraft or any MMORPG, you know, any fantasy MMO is fantasy, right? So this is a skinned look that's very, embedded in the world of fantasy. So now we still have our bar. It's a little bit. Oh, but look, what the fuck? The enemy cast bar is working. Look at this. See this bar down here, guys? Oh my god, this is classic cast bars. See that? So the classic cast bars add-on that I couldn't get to work yesterday is now working. So let's fix that. Now even the logout window has the little the vines around it. See? And I love the mini map this way with the little vines here and the roots. Like basically like this is like a root, like a wooden, like just a root, like a wooden root. So obviously they've somehow skinned that. Now, so you can see it looked like the classic cast bar. That looked like classic cast bars, didn't it? Or is that just the Blizzard? No, that's the Blizzard default cast bar. So the Blizzard default nameplates have it. That's what that was. That was, yeah, we got rid of classic. So that was Blizzard's default. So all this time we were trying to get a cast bar, but if we just would have used Blizzard's default nameplates, we would have had it. We would have had it. So let's go back in. So now I'm trying to remember, why did I even use Luna frames? And I know why. The reason I used Luna frames is because the raid windows don't work, right? Like, so if I get in a party with somebody, let's see if I can someone join party with me so I can test UI add-on. I think the reason I used Luna is because I had the customizable raid and party frames, right? That was the biggest reason to use Luna. So now, thank you. But now, see, so now the biggest problem we have now is we can't move the party frames. They look cool though. It looks right. Like it's even got the skin on it and everything, but we can't move it. So we have movable unit frames, but it doesn't work, right? At least it doesn't work for the party, which really sucks. It would be so cool if it did. Is it too late to start? No, dude, you can get on the server anytime you want. And then, so the only other thing I think we could do is go into PF and go into components, and there's got to be a party one, right? There's a raid. We're gonna not disable the raid one. I don't see party though. I see raid, I see player. I actually do not see a group. Okay. Now we have group, but I can't move it either, which is weird to me. And I don't know why. And the group looks really ugly. And it looks ugly as hell. That is one ugly looking group window. So let's go. So if we could use Luna. Oh, I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. So if we go into components, we want to get rid of group. We want to get rid of raid. Oh, this is so addictive. I gotta order our food. Let me see if I can order the... I don't know if they'll let me order the Thanksgiving and have them deliver it. Yeah, I like stuff to look fantasy. That's my thing. I want it to look like it fits with the game. And PFUI doesn't look like it doesn't look like World of Warcraft. It just looks like I'm playing two different games in one, you know. There's just one more thing I got to try, and then I have to get off. But what we're going to do is we're going to log out. We're going to go to add-ons. We're going to turn Luna back on, but we're going to disable. We should be able to disable the player and target frames, and just leave up the party frames. Right. So we're going to go Luna config, I think, and now Luna menu. And we're going to say player disable, target disable, Luna config. But now we don't even see the Blizzard ones, which is weird to me. So it's not going to work. So that doesn't work. Are there any guild for gnomes and dwarves? There are actually Tassos, there are guilds that are specific to dwarves. I know there's a dwarf-only guild for sure. I don't know if there's a gnome-only one, but I know for sure there's a dwarf-only one. So this doesn't really work either, right? But for playing rogue and doing PvP as a rogue, I mean, I really don't even care about seeing the party window probably that much. We would want to do something else, you know. We would want to... There's probably some other solution maybe to that. I don't know. So this is just the Blizzard cast bar, I think. That's awesome. There you go. Boom. Boom, boom. Good. We're going to roll with this for a while. We'll have to figure out some sort of another add-on for the group windows and the raid windows. All right, I'm out of here. Finally, I got to do some Thanksgiving food eating. I need some turkey. I hope you guys have a good day. Happy Thanksgiving. I'll be streaming later tonight for sure. We'll be leveling the rogue if what's his name is available to level the rogue. If not, I'm going to level the paladin. And I'll catch you all later, man. Peace out. Have a good one.